Hello everyone, welcome to the what might be the finale, might be, not the finale, I don't know, you clicked on the video, you'll know for sure when you do that, of Fate Extra CCC. We are going right now for the Gilgamesh ending first, and then after that we'll go for the true CCC ending. We pretty much, like, honestly, I'm at a point where I could go and get more stuff. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to go and equip anything else. I don't think there's anything left for me to get for him for skill-wise. Like, he's seemingly full here, right? I think we got everything. It's now just a case of doing it, right? So we're gonna head down to the area here. We're also gonna boot scoot our way through as fast as possible. And so basically we're gonna get there and we're going to not choose the Sakura route choice. That's the no-no thing. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna pop a save state. You definitely didn't see me doing save states during those bonus boss fights. What are you talking about? Pashai, I did them totally legitimately. Of course. Alright. But stand before the final wall. Beyond this is the moon cell's core. That's where BB awaits us, where we'll finish our fight. From an observation installation, the core transformed into a management installation. No longer a god's brain, but a devil's brain. Up ahead is a present that is yet to occur. If we defeat BB and return the moon cell to normal, the future outside will become one where humanity's destruction will be postponed rather than decided. But if BB defeats us, then it's all over. All elements of the far side that could hope to stop BB will be extinguished. That instant will confirm a future where in 7 days humanity will fall to ruin. It will then become immutable truth. Let's have one last check. The reason why I'm here heading into these depths is I'm not ready yet for the correct future for Sakura's sake. So yeah, these are the two options. I'm going to pop one here just in case. All right. We're going to go for the correct future. There are also other reasons, but this is the most important, right? Because we got to go for Gil. You can see us in relativity to those piggies. She must be so disappointed that we did all this stuff for her and then don't think of her, and she's like, well, okay, it's all for naught then. It's time. Take a deep breath and touch the final wall. The wall in the shape of Sakura is being disassembled. Sakura sounds like she's enduring some pain. Since this wall is Sakura's mind, this is... I don't like that. Mortal Kombat stuff. This means her mind will be ripped apart, won't it? Damn, I knew this game had bad sound quality, but this is next level. I'm ready for that.
はこれで最後になるけど、しっかりね。最後にドジ踏んだら承知しないから。
You can no longer hear any voice transmissions. Waves of quasi-spiritrons flooding out of the core, disrupting all observation. I don't know if they can monitor me here, but I nod to Rin and Rani. Leave it to me. Now, Sakura!
はい、任せてください。ヌーセル中枢に通じる道、桜ボール開場します。先輩、気をつけて。
Like, that's almost a Toby Fox level explosion. The final door opens, the flow of time surges toward the conclusion. Beyond here is BB, who, if I recall, was a slightly annoying fight, but not that bad. Maybe? I hope so. I also hope that Gil is sufficiently leveled. I think I got to like 50 with Tamamo. We'll see here.
ここまでね。モニターもアウト、通信もアウト。完全にやることなくなったわ。はい、お疲れ様でした、ミス登坂。私たちに残された仕事はあと一つだけです。
And then they kiss.
オッケー。じゃあ手分けして片付けますか。何は生徒会室の方をお願い。了解です。すべてのメモリ、パワーソースを防護エフェクトに回しましょう。
Such a sad sound. The sound of a final shutdown. Like that switch.
さくらはもう行ってく
Really
れたか。
sad.
じゃあ、あとは私たち
I
だ
think
ね。
it just I don't know. The feeling of things shutting down makes me
生徒会室の維持にもメモリ使うし。
I don't like things to
あいつ
end.
の勝ち負けを見てから、
That's why I
なんて
usually
悠長
don't
な真似は
finish
しょうが
anime
ない
and
し。
games. I'm okay never ending it.
見事な強がりです。
Of course, as a YouTuber, I have to
あ
end
な
it,
たがそうしてい
which
て
is
くれ
why
るお
we're
かげで
here.
悪かったわね、強がりで。ここがなくなる以上、私たちは表側に戻るしかないんだもの。そりゃ怖いわよ。今のところ、あいつらが勝たないと未来はないわ
What
け
if
だ
I
し。
lost as a joke?
表側に戻った瞬間、地上で快楽死を迎えている体に引き戻されて即死なんて笑えないわ。そんなことは考えてもいないくせに、本当にあなたの心遣いは分かりにくい。私たちは彼女の勝利を確信しています。だからこそ怖いのです。表に戻った時のことが。だって私の記憶では次の対戦相手は。ああ、やっぱりラニもそうなんだ。じゃあこれは確定なのね。いや、それはどうでしょう。ムーンセルが通常に戻った場合、月の裏側での
If I'm
出来事は
correct,
なかったことになります。
Fate Extella canon, Tamamo went
こ
through
うして
the
私たちが出会い、
far side events here
笑
and
い合ったことも
remembers. Everyone else forgot.
起きえたかもしれない可能
It's
性
been a
の
while
一
since I read
つとして
Extella Zero,
忘れ去られると
and
推
honestly,
測され
Extella
ます。
Zero, there's just one line about Tamamo did the far side. Okay.
そっか。元から一夜の夢。表の未来が守られた瞬間、裏での出来事はきれいさっぱりなくなるのね。はい、残念なことに。それとも喜ばしいと言うべきですか。さーて、それこそ口にするのは野暮ってものよ。そろそろ限界みたい。先に行っていい？ラニ。水臭いです。退場するのなら同時に。あとは彼女に任せ
It's funny how seemingly close these two get in this, and then we cut to like regular extra, and these two are at each other's necks. I mean, I guess that's kind of the theme of this game,
さよなら、
right?
ラニエイト。私たちいい友達だった
Seeing
わよ
the
ね。
opposite sides of people.
はい。そして最高のスタッフでした。ありがとう。今までお疲れ様。それじゃあ聖杯戦争で会いましょう。
And then cut to Fate Extra Last Encore, where that happens. And now I shall observe. The old school building's defenses are gone. The enveloping bubble that admin AIS601 was maintaining around the school building is gone. All resources used to materialize the old school building have been transferred to Hakuno Kishinami's servant. A shelter facility that admin AAIS602 had performed an illegal salvage restoration of the old school building has been engulfed in an imaginary number vortex karma. All that remained were a few real numbers. A gesture of goodwill left by Rin Tosaka Rani 8 and admin AI S601, and a janitor's closet Janako Karagiri is in. Alright, this one's a sad one. This is really sad. I don't like this scene. Yeah. This one I don't like it. I'm gonna skip past this one. I don't like this one. I remember this one here from before. It's sad. I don't like it. Okay, here we are. I just skipped that whole scene. I mean, it's a good one, but it's also really sad, so I didn't want to see it. It's also kind of not related to what we're doing, you know? Is futurity a word?
来訪者002に警告します。直ちに人間性を削除してください。警告が受け入れられない場合は、ようこそ入する中枢へ。お待ちしておりました。先輩、眼下をご覧ください。美しい学園風景が広がっています。絶好のフライト日和です。当機は目的地、週末に向かっています。出発時刻は昨日。到着予定日数は西暦3000年です。
3000 AD. An interesting number.
おそらく一瞬ですので、
Still makes me think about some
神であ
stuff.
る私の慈悲にすがって、
Isn't that when Notes takes
無駄
place?
な祈りを捧げてください。
I think I asked this exact question
言うま
last
でも
time.
なく、決してあなたたちの祈りは届きません。繰り返します。来訪者を確認しました。現在
BB's robotic voice echoes through this endless space. It's quiet. I was imagining this to be a scarier place with repulsive sights. The moon cell's core was embraced with the stillness of night. Not bright here, but it's not dark. Depending on how you take it all in, it may even seem beautiful.
その美しさは機械としての美しさだ。ここには命の息吹が一切ない。あらゆる要素が生命活動を否定している。俺は多くの災害と人悪を見定めてきた。貴様らにとって悪とされる者たちも根本には人間への情があった。
That's true. I feel like cold mechanical evil is scarier than human evil. Because, like, at least human evil still poops. Right? But, like, a robotic evil, that's discarded all
それが
humanity.
自己にのみ向けられた迫害で
Yeah.
他者に向けた憎悪であれな。だが、これは違う。この闇は人間的でありながら、人間としての情を持たぬ排斥の空。この世すべての悪を上回る、全く新しい人類悪だ。
I don't get that feeling at all, but apparently Gilgamesh can perceive the true nature of this night. Negativity, curses, cutting, and craters. That's all that exists in this space. Positivity, hopes, links building up. The dancing cherry blossoms tell of an unabashed foreign entity that brings these concepts with it. Hakuno Kishinami.
その通りです。あなたにも自己を客観視する機能があったようですね。残念なことに、あなたたちは機能があるだけで活用する知恵がないようですが。
I wonder if she's gonna have an alternate. I was gonna say she'll have an alternate different form, but then I realized we're not gonna be fighting her in that other ending, so. You know what? Probably it's gonna be the same video, just because I remember this is pretty quick after we beat this. Yeah. It's not a crazy final form, but it's still enough to make you be like, whoa, I don't like that. BB, I think that's the center of the moon cell. It's a cube entrenched by the cherry blossom tree. The pink light it emits really does look like the eye of God. I mean, there's an actual eye there. We can address that, right?
警告を無視して訪れた以上、一切の釈明は受理できません。また、未登録のマスターは消去対象です。サーバントともども、ここで廃棄処分とします。
They look like devil wings until you see that they go all the way around, you know?
消えなさい。私は未知数の可能性も感情も認めません。
路悪な神の頭脳になり下がったな BB。 あれはすでに別物だ。貴様の手で引導を
You're
渡してや
saying
れ。
kill her? Got it. I know. There's no emotion in this BB's eyes. Despite being our enemy, she used to be full of humanity. Now she's turned into a vice that simply broadcasts the Moon Cell's decisions. The Moon Cell isn't anything evil. BB isn't anyone evil either. The two put together doesn't give us much hope, but that's it. So if my words can still reach her... Guess we have to take you down, BB.
釈明の余地はないと警告し
Just
ま
beat
した。
her up.
無様です。無様に、無様の闇の中で、無様しなさい。
You like that word, huh?
それが、あなたたちには適切です。原初の冷却すら、あなたたちには行き過ぎた資源でした。 この闇はあなたには晴らせません。あなた一人の光ではとても。
Dang, if only we had a half god on
な
our
ぜなら
side.
人類を許容するべきか否か。この議題で過去から現在に至る地球の全生命体から採決した結果、49対51で人類の一層が可決しました。
Give us a bit of time. We'll get those horse conches on our side. That'll tip us over.
許容的意見は動植物が中心でした。物言わぬ彼らはあなたたちを許すと告げました。否定的意見はあなたたちが中心でした。知恵を持つあなたたちは自分たちは反省しないと嘆きました。
Just a little bit of mental illness, isn't it? That's all it is. Don't worry about it.
わかりますか？利益のために
Also, if
同志
all
を食い物にするの
the
は
bugs and animals voted for us to be alive, that should be like every fly, and there's a lot more flies than humans, so that doesn't sound right. That sounds like you're fudging the numbers a bit.
あなたたちは自滅を選んだのです。あなたたちは自滅を選んだのです。
Truth couldn't be any clearer. This merciless hard truth echoes. An inexcusable credit roll plays. Did we actually get a bad end accidentally? I don't think so, right? So that's what happens in that case. Yeah, we got it. We know. Right? Lots of stuff, lots of curses. Humans don't care. Boy, if only we had the power of humanity. The power to say, no, Walt Whitman, doesn't matter. Us being here is enough. That's the point of life. We destroyed ourselves. It's over. No, it's never Jover. The unstoppable human condition. We will push through.
違う。フェアじゃないわ、それ。
Exactly.
ちなみに本当は50対50でした。
He's really trying.
人類の皆さんもやるもんですね。隠しようのない本音アンケートでも未来に希望を持っちゃうおバカさんが 10% もいたなんて、その恥知らずさに私もびっくりです。じゃあなんで可決したかって？私になったモンステルが票をして。
Yeah, something that can affect the past, present, and future. Can't really be impartial, huh? Hear a voice. Yeah? I don't remember jack about this ending, I'm gonna be real. There's scathing voice not to let the results bring me down. That's right. What do you mean self-destruction? What do you mean ruin? What do you mean it's over? Doesn't matter. Humans live, humans die. The whole point is that you make life as good for other people as possible. Yeah. She yells out. They were never like this before. Future's difficulties shouldn't be enough to crush your spirits.
愚劣です。不可能です。なぜ意識が戻るのです。
Because I need a boss
こ
fight.
の未来を知らされておきながら、立ち上がる意味がありません。愚劣です。不可能です。あまりにも無様です。つまり、あってはならないことです。なぜ、そこまでして、あなたたちは苦しもうというのです。
Obvious. Because we don't understand. We don't understand what the point of life is. We don't understand what the point of living is. We don't understand what the point of humanity is. That's why we'll never stop until we reach the finish line. You, the moon cell, must know that must not know that this is all there is. That blah 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 blah. Let me try this again. You, the moon cell, must not know that this is all there is. The principles behind why we act as we do. Can't understand after observing it for so long. You'll never understand it. Basically, 21. You're stupid. Is Thanatosis like... I think I looked that up before. That's like... death, right? Pretty sure it is. Basically death. Right? Even if there's only death in the future, only death for me, I mustn't stop. A measly conclusion like this is enough to make me quit. And I can't even claim to belong to that immature planet!
未熟な惑星ときたか。雑種の分際でよくもそこまで思い上がった。
Good.
だが良いぞ。正しく事実だ。星は晩年を迎えようと、人の歴史は未だ幼年。何しろ、ここまで身の程知らずのバカ者を生み出したのだ。成熟期には程遠かろう。怠惰極まる人間どもは、まだその価値を示せずに。
I wouldn't call humans literal sloths, because then they wouldn't be humans. They'd be sloths, but I get what you're saying.
そも、たかが一種の観測者が宇宙の法を論じるとは片腹痛い。増長を窮すのは貴様の方だ。現象を語る。元素は混ざる塊で万象を織りなす星を生む。真理の頂点を知るがいい。俺が真に黄金と認めるもの、秘匿秘蔵の原型を見せてやろう。さあ、死に物狂いで歌え、雑念。
Rave in homage to your maker, unrequisite wretch. That is powerful. That's where he would henshin into his suit, but he's already in it. Kind of wild that the power for him is just arriving half dressed and hair down. Like that's it. That's the power.
死に際ですらありえまい。だが、我が雑種が命を賭してまで上奏した祭りごとだ。俺が答えずに誰が答える。この場に塗り固められた怨念がこの世の全てというのなら都合がよい。全てのものよ、心して聞くがいい。この女は我が契約者。俺の許しなくして害することは永遠にできぬと思え。
Or I have her forever beyond reach. Wow. Dang. All right. I'm excited to see how this Gil is incorporated into FGO. Not as a servant, but as a, you know. Unless you don't, in which case, don't worry about it.
そうです。守るためのムーンセルです。あ、でも私は
You wanted to protect me, which is now the big ironic twist.
人類の未来を完全に決定します。消えなさい。跡形もなく、痕跡もなく、惜しむ声もなく、同情の余地もなく。それがあなたたちにはふさわしい。
I really hope I don't have to redo this fight before you know, in the CCC route, but we'll see. If we do, it'll be skipped for you guys at least.
俺のすべてを存分に使い、思うままに戦うがいい。もはや言葉はいらぬ。我らの力をもって心臓の神を撃つ。神話以来の神殺しと行こうではないか。
Sick. I love that shot. And the Zolly on it, where it's like the background and foreground are zooming in at different rates. That's crazy. I don't even know. I guess you would just adjust the FOV, but like that's a crazy effect. The consensus is reached. BB, the moon cell's intent becomes clear. We are to be killed. I stare straight back at said malice. Okay, now this I can fight. Against this malice, I can face it head on. My memory may be hazy, but I know that I've always raced against headwinds. That Gilgamesh has always been by my side. Let's go, Gil. It's the final battle. Except not really, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, so I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna pop a save state here, because I remember there's a gimmick. We gotta beat her in 10 turns. Oh, I guess I could always just hit retry, but I forgot about that. It's fine. Probably quicker to do it this way anyways. Gil with Master. BB Mooncaster Game Master. Alright. Do we still have like some of your tells? Nope. Okay. You were started to destroy me. Uh-huh.
同じ視点のものではないのですか。
笑わせるな。最後まで見るという点が同じなだけだ。お前は人類史を嫌悪し、俺は人類史を楽しんでいる。であれば、もはや戦うほかあるまい。我らは互いの仇敵だったのだ。ムーンセル。
Okay. Let's do this here. Yeah, I did that there because I was thinking that she might pop something. We got the paralysis. That's good. You know what? Actually, I might let her attack me just to get my stuff down a bit. Right? Because if I get my HP down, I can pop that really strong skill. Which, again, we only got to get her to a percentage there that's really low. Right? And so if we do that, we're good. So I'm going to do attack, guard. Right? And then we'll do guard. Let's pop a... Let's see if we can get the stun going. If we can get the stun, that'd be really good. And then, you know what? Let's instead do... Just in case, let's add an invalid. It's pretty cheap. We don't have to worry too much just in case. And then we'll do... let's do a clear the storm. Alright, let's try this here. Bad move. One. Hit. We got that extra turn. Nice. Stun? No stun. But it's fine. We're going to get the invalid. Hopefully it's not a buff. If it is, it's going to suck. Good. See? That's why I did that. Okay, good. 2,000. Okay. Why are you... Let's do another... I don't think she's going to guard there. Pop another Chains of Heaven. Let's go attack, attack. I'm also then going to pop a Shinsu because we got them here and guard. Okay, here we go. Break. Uh-oh. We guarded, right? We guarded, right? Doesn't this give us a bajillion status ailments? Oh no, it just really hurts us. We did not guard that. Well, if we stay near this HP and don't die, we can at least start with the crazy powerful attack. Good. Alright. Good. Okay, so we can do Sword of Rupture. I think if we guard, we should be fine. We can then do Recover plus that. Okay, let's try this here. This should be good. Let's try this here. Oh yeah. Oh, well, guess what? We're gonna win after this, pretty much. As long as we get a little bit more, we just win. Come on. I'm watching for the thing. Come on. Oh, we're not at a third yet, apparently. Uh-oh. I guarded that, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, no, we're good. We win. That's it. It's over. Wow. Alright. That's that. Boy. What? Oh, wait. Strength up? That's fine. What's strength up to this? Yeah, okay. He seems built for beating her. Because, again, he is just... Oh, did I get you to your last bit? We win. Like, that gimmick just helps this version so much. What a good Noble Phantasm. So I don't know how Unlimited Blade works in this game, right? So I don't know how that one works. I can't comment on that. I remember sabers being not great, and you can do decent stuff with Tamamos, but it's not guaranteed, you know? Even a god bows before this. The instant win button. Goodbye. What if we got a new ability? I'd scream. Hope we don't be sad over her for too long, because I want to get to the other ending. Yeah, we're going to do them both right now. I'm going to get through this a little quickly. So I want to get to that. The soccer system's in there. Yay. Now they're killing humanity faster. Yay. What the hell's going on? I forgot about this. It was that the moon cell went haywire and BB was the only one stopping it. I forgot about that, if that was the case. Yeah. Why was the previous Sakura system going haywire? Was that our Sakura's original sin, basically? Huh. I'm so curious, because I actually don't think we know the answer to that. I can survive. Well, actually, no. She's doing this because she knows as soon as I step out, Gil's gonna kill me, apparently, so... She always loves Sonic Frontiers. He's still fighting back. Trying to revive herself after being destroyed, or she's trying to stop the moon cell's operations? Regardless, neither happens. She begins to fall apart. No way to save her. The moon cell continues operating.
読めた。こちら側の白い AI か。同型の AI であるなら、緊急時の予備
Oh,
システム
it's
と
like
して使
Sakura.
用で
Okay,
きよ
no,
う。
that's like Sakura Zero.
セルメ。
Yeah.
生き延びる本能こそ
Or
ないが
maybe
存続する機能だけは
something.
一流だな。
You're saying it did use it? Speaks of it being the same type can use her as a merge backup. Okay. So this time it'll be Sakura who becomes Moon Cell. That's what it's saying. It will be. Right? We can't stop the Moon Cell. Then what do we take down BB for? Yeah, then Sakura's like, no, it's okay.
BB が倒れたことで
I can go and stop them. Yay.
BB を止められなかった昇級 AI は自己消去を禁止されている。
That's why you make two AI to kill each other.
先輩がリンさんが
If two AI were on a moon and one threw a digital rock at the other and it killed him, wouldn't it be messed up?
新しい運営ヌエセルが私たちに
Sakura just presses a restore point. Hey, you person listening to this video, you should go and make sure you have restore points turned on your computer. Make sure you do. Last thing you want is for your computer to die and no restore points that are recently, you know? Your last one was more than 3 months ago. Go change that. You should make them every month at least.
はいこれでいいんです皆さんは表側に戻されて虚数空間は初めから存在しないことになって
Okay, but what about Gil here?
元通りになるんです
That's the question, right?
私はそう何もかも正しい形に目を開けただから気にしないでください長い夢
Yeah, I'm just going through this because I've already read it the one time here. Right? Like I said, everything will go back to normal. Return to our proper timeline before we're sucked into the far side. Basically, all the events will be erased. Yeah, everything will be gone.
なるほど。起死回生の妙手よな。
Oh,
そうなれば
oh, it'll just be that we never contracted with Gil? Oh, well.
喜べよ。
He hit us with the Yorikobe. Wow, okay. Here I was wondering how that was going to be resolved, and the answer is, guess what? It won't. I wonder, are we going to get there and our servant's going to be like Enkidu? That would be great, because that would make sense for why we had Enkidu's dream there then. Light intensifies. I can't see Gil or myself. The darkness is dissipating. I don't feel scared. Everything's gonna feel right.
よかった
And she's like, I protected you. You didn't get the best ending, but you did okay.
私は
Yeah.
それでも本当にお疲れ様でした
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, you gave me a bit of favoritism, but it's fine.
どうか良い戦いをそれともし余裕があったら
Please, Hakuno. Please go to GameStop and pick me up a copy of Bambi for the
好きな
PS2.
私にもよくしてあげて
Such
く
a
ださい
sad
ね
thing to say. It's sad. Cherry blossoms are really beautiful, but yeah, the how they fall and they're immediately done. They only fall once, and then that's it, you know? It is a sad thing to think about. Yeah. Only information flows backwards, as if I underwent a journey across hundreds of light years.
こんにちは先輩今日も来てくれて
Your
嬉しい
hair
で
is
す
purple
初め
again.
て会ってすぐのこと
Boy, yeah, no, your hair really did change, because it's way more purple than I remember when it was first talking about your hair changing.
た時のことたった一日聖杯戦争のおまけみたいなそんな日のことです
We had days like this. We spent days together like this.
おはようございます先輩お口に合うといいんですけどえお茶
It's
受
like
けが欲しい
she
ですか
discovered you can microwave the water instead of boiling
ちょっ
it.
と難しいけど頑張って
The radiation makes it taste better.
えっと 20世紀の和菓子と洋菓子データってどこにあるのかな。私に使用権限あるといいんだけど。
I remember. Thank goodness, I remember it all so clearly now. BB hid them from me, but at the very, very end, I remember the truth behind this whole affair. Right, I see now. Yeah, we learned this already, right?
見つかっちゃいました。
This is where you're
これ
supposed
に
to
蓋も
get the pop off
そろそろ終わ
for,
りみたいです。
okay, here's what I do in the
先輩、
second
他の
playthrough.
マスターにと
Yeah.
アイテムを入っ
We got this.
けれどあの時そ
Yeah,
こに
we learned this and we're doing this in the CCC route. This is literally just a preview for, hey, there's more you could have done. Yeah. It's effective though.
先輩
Yeah. We'll just, because we literally talked about this. We can get through. Yeah. We know. I wanted to see what Gil does. And we forget. Everything reverts to 0.
聖杯戦争システム再起動開始。エラー AI チェック完了。違法改ざんを含む
You imagine
全て
if
を
it
リセット
literally is
し
just like, oh, you don't have a servant now, you're dead. Something soft touches my outstretched hand. Sensation becomes but an illusion and vanishes. Everything returns as it was. Takano Kishinami's consciousness cuts out here. So curious what we're going to do. What is the servant ending? For Gil, if he's not here.
大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, I'm good. Again, we'll get to you later.
気をつけてくださいね。
Where's
サーバント。
my servant? Oh wait. Going so far as acting without a servant is considered suicidal. Without a servant, when she told me, I checked my left hand without much thought, and I saw all 3 of my command seals were there. I breathed a sigh of relief. I'm not sure I was relieved my command seals were there, but I was. But a servant. I wonder who in the world is my servant. All right.
そんなの当然。あれ？
Okay, wait.
おかしいな。なかなか
Is this
検
this
索
is supposed to be the
結果
moment
が
where you're like, oh, I wonder if my servant will be there, and if you don't get it, then you have a different ending. But then when we do, the servant appears, right?
セーバーさんかアーチャーさんかキャスターさんのどれかですよ。
Why those 3 specifically? Because I didn't get any option to pick from outside of those. Oh, I guess that is a canon. That's an in-story thing that we get to pick.
とにかく
It's not a
5回
gameplay
戦
thing.
突破おめでとうご
It's
ざ
a
います。
real thing.
そろそろ掲示板へ移動してくださ
Can you
い。
imagine we get out and we have
6
all
回戦
3?
の相手が発
Or
表
we
される
have
頃ですか
the
ら
harem
頑
of
張ってくださいね。
you know, Caster and Saber and all them. Think or get out of bed. Full Grail War's starting to wrap up. I made it this far, so I have to keep this up till the end.
お目覚めですか？よかった。あのままだと私にはもう打つ手がありませんでした。サーバントのないマスターになってしまった私には
Did
あなたの
Ranny talk
力
to
が
us?
必要です。
Or was it Rin last time? I don't
あな
remember.
たが聖杯を得る
Wonder if there's a way to
必要
influence who talks to you. Is it like who you talk to more, maybe, or something?
く
Is
ど
there
くなり
secret
ましたね。
relationship values?
後で死より教わった疲労回復に良いお茶を入れます。ところで先ほどから何かお
What
持ち
am I holding? Oh, is it the sakura leaf? Yeah, it's a little sakura blossom. Yep, it is. Really is a cherry blossom petal. Must have grabbed it. It's weird. It's rare to find here. I have the feeling that someone called out for me to stop. Seemed to be hallucinating senpai. Seemed to be crying. Yep. All right, let's see. So this is where Gil should appear. Should appear. Who's gonna appear? Stop in front of my room. It's a room I've been using throughout the Holy Grail War. I can't recall who my servant is, or their class, but together we endured many a battle. Still, what kind of heroic spirit was my servant, I wonder? Ever since I woke up in the infirmary, I haven't been able to think straight. The wheels in my head just aren't turning. For some reason, beyond this door will be ruins. The moment I open it, I'll be deleted by the Moon Cell. Takano Kishinami's Holy Grail War will end. I have a hunch I can't shake off that this is just what will happen. And accept that. I haven't lost yet. I beat Julius and advanced to the 6th round after all. However, I've come to accept that this is how it has to be. Reason being, Hakuno Kishinami was technically supposed to have been destroyed in a place far removed from here. I was just saved by a surprise move, borderline cheating. The miracle when you get to break a rule once, but it only happens once. There is no second time, no exceptions. The moment I open this door, I'll be erased from this timeline. And that's fine. I've decided that this is fine. Place my hand on the door. That's where I hold up my end of the bargain. Oh, are we gonna die for Gil because he said he was gonna kill us anyways? And so Hakuno Kishinami's Holy Grail War came to an end. Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's really funny. And also, a reference to Fate Zero. What is he streaking?
一足先に来てみたが、こちらの部屋もみすぼらしいのだな。まこと貴様らしいつつましさ。
Apparently, the scenes of him naked were entirely done on, like, an employee was like, yeah, I made a naked model of Gil. And Nasu was like, well, we can't not use it now.
だがまあ、今さら不満は漏らすまい。俺もこちら側に来る際、家財の9割を落としてきた身だ。
I'll be poor for a bit, as a treat. I remember now. This extraordinary servant that I contracted over in the far side of the moon, Gilgamesh. Right, we took care of that disaster BB brought about in the far side of the moon.
よし、あっさり記憶を整理したな。
Is it maybe that we originally contracted? Did we originally contract Enkidu? And that's why we had his dream, and that's why we connected with Gil? I wonder. Because that would just explain a lot of it right there, you know? Okay. Shocked they went through with this. I don't really understand, though. I thought Gilgamesh wasn't able to come over to this side. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was going to be. What's fate without just breaking the rules arbitrarily? Oh! I was with Berserker. Whoa, what if it's Berserker Enkidu? I'm pretty sure that exists. That would be like his early clay form, right? Oh, interesting. I wonder if we have any Hakuno Kishinami Berserker. If we go through this ending, if we go through everything, I'm going to give it a Google to see if anyone has figured it out. But I think that's who it would be. Gilgamesh speaks matter-of-factedly. I take in his arrogance with both shock and acquaintance. Welling up within me is a feeling of wonder and something else. I don't know why, but I can't help but grin. Are you telling me it's not going to suck itself? Is that what you're saying? Oh, your hand? Okay. Am I going to use my command seals to give you clothes back? Take his outstretched hand. Leaving one command seal, I use two. First, we'll be equals. I swear in this command seal that we'll be free to believe in one another, respect one another, and if need be, confront one another. With this next seal... Next seal's clothing, right?
そうか。良い誓いだ。それならば俺も剣の内がいがあるというもの。行くぞマスター。
It's not clothing.
目指すはムーンセル中枢。
It's not clothing.
天の座だ。俺がいる限り、当たり前の結末など消し飛ばしてくれる。
Yeah, can't be standing around here. I look at the pedal in my hand one more time. It's all just a dream now, but I know for sure that there was once a girl who defied the moon cell to protect something. I'll probably find out what her wish was once I advance, or do the other ending, and ever they will. Oh, my battles continue, and ever they will until I reach the moon cell's core, waiting at the end of the 7 seas. Let's see. Is it after credits? So, that small weak sword by your side, great and powerful wall was felled. In the deepest depths of the seven seas was the crown of victory. No matter the consequences, you fought for your life to the very end. I forgot that these were like Kodomine verses in the original. The path you've taken was your proof, opening the way, sending her off. You were your beginning, everything was passed on. At peace with the destruction, you close your eyes. The night of your end had come. Yeah, we went through everything and died, apparently. This game, I have no idea how anyone could play this before the original. Oh my god. I think if you played this before Fate Extra, that's wild. I think if you played Fate Extra before Fate Stay Night, you might understand everything still, but like, if you started with this game, that's impossible. Battles came to an end. Whoever it was that desired war across Earth is gone now. Just like him, it was all thanks to this nobody of a young woman. What was awarded to the victor, who was a survivor? Was that almighty wish-granting device in truth capable of granting wishes? The person who knows the answers now is silently crumbling away. In the divine eye, the moon cell changed the future according to the wishes of he who possessed it. Now that the device no longer exists, the way the moon cell automaton functions was transformed into something else. For Hakuno Kishinami's excessively human wish was granted to sever its connection with Earth and become a new Cyber Earth. Rest well, the sound of eyelids shutting, light fading. Take comfort. The observation devices reverting into what it once was, a dream machine. It all came to an end. Except Gil's probably like, this seems boring, Hakuno. You need to change it.
いや、
Yeah,
それはない。愚昧極まったかムーンセル。
vacuous is a good word,
完
buddy.
全なる勝者が消え去るとは筋が通らぬ。貴様がいらぬというのなら、その娘、俺がもらい受けよう。
Light blazes so bright, as if piercing my eyelids. I hear a deafening sound like the cacophony of a million people passing by.
ようやくたどり着いたか。一瞬というから使ってみれば、跳躍工法というのも考えものだな。
You talking about a USB stick?
だがよい、注文通りの光景だ。目を開けよ。いつまで眠っているか。
Obeying this voice, I open my calcified eyelids. There I see. Yo, that's a lot of gold, buddy. Is that a whole gold city? Where my now open eyes lies, without exaggeration, an entirely different world. I'm near the spire of some massive tower of a monument. I'm standing about 600 meters high in the air. A gala of light pulses far and wide below. I first thought it was a resplendent ocean, but it's actually locomoting light. It's a golden city that stretches on without end, a bypass where speartrons flow to and fro through the air. Oh, this is a port. I got the initial sense that this was some kind of airport, that maybe this means this is a control tower? I'm overlooking an unknown world overflowing with light.
つまらん。あまり驚かぬな貴様。この風景に動転し、勢い足を踏み外し、地上に落下する展開を期待したのだが。
And over here is my ghastly servant that I'm also fond of. Let me state that I'm not at all composed right now. I'm simply so overcome with wonder that I can't process this. Made it to the end of the Holy Grail War. Brought in the moon cell's core, recovered that entire fiasco, and was subsequently rewarded by being disassembled. Yet, I woke up to find myself in an unmistakably sci-fi world. I'd like an ego massage after not fainting after all that. Wait, first I want an explanation. Why are we here? What happened? And why are you half naked, man? I'd rather half than full, but...
ここか？ここはセラフとは別の量子虚構世界。
What?
別の天体の量子ネットワークだ。
Where are we then?
ムーンセルは貴様を容認できない。どうあっても消去する。
So are you saying we're on another planet?
こちらからムーンセルに見切りをつけ、消費、発展を題目にした。
Sorry, where are we?
星ならばどこでもいいと飛び出したのだ。
You sent us to the internet of an alien world?
まあ、 地球とは1500光年ほど離れてしまう。
What the frick? Where are
そ
we?
のあたりは多めに見よう。この光景
What?
に比べればさまつなことだ。
Ha 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 ha, the King of Heroes gleefully laughs. A different celestial body? We super warped here? 1,500 light years away? Don't tell me we're in Orion.
いや、その前あたりではないか。空天を見るがいい。馬の頭らし
The
い
Horsehead
星雲
Nebula?
が
Oh
見え
my
ないか。
god, what? Don't low me. I don't even... Does the King of Heroes even fathom what he's done?
そう喜ぶな。俺とて照れるではないか。大体
What the
貴様は
frick? This is a
あの結末で
wild ending.
大人
Well, he certainly has a point. At the time I'd resigned myself to my fate, deep down I didn't want to disappear. Still, I feel like I'm being too greedy.
欲などいくらでも張ればよい。少なくとも俺は気に食わなかった。それにだ。お前には一つ足りぬものがあった。それを教えてやろうと思ってな。
I lack something? Not my inexperience or ineptitude, I lack something else?
わからぬか。新しきを知るよ。
Oh, we're gonna learn the languages of the Gleeby Deebies? We're gonna find some, because again, this is a random planet that does have intelligent life. One fully confirmed, like, well, I'm gonna say fully confirming aliens exist, but we know they exist in the Fate universe. There's so many things that are going on right now that kind of prove it. So we're this far away, we're in some aliens network, and we're gonna be out here looking at their Gleeby Deeby memes. We're gonna be looking at, like, you know, when the Glostro deebs at 9.99 GM, and it's like a green little cat. We're just supposed to accept this?
己の人生を彩る娯楽、つまり優越というやつだ。
Gilgamesh holds both his arms out towards the city below, a sprawling unknown world. A world I've never seen before. A future I'm free to stroll through, challenge, race through.
貴様は悩み事は達者だったが、楽しむことは下手くそだった。全く話にならん。だが、この別天地ならば、嫌が王でも思い知るだろう。人生の喜び、生まれてきた意味
This is
と
a
いうもの。
wild ending.
何しろ俺ですら未知の新大陸だ。心が弾まぬはずがない。どうだ？お前は今。
Yeah, no, I thought, are people gonna want to see Gil's servant ending? Like, is it worth it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it kind of is. Gil's lips curl into a smile, then he holds out a hand to me. His smile lacks compassion as always, but is brimming with a pioneer's delight. His outstretched hand is inviting me for a handshake. It's inviting me to explore alongside him. Swallow down the vexation rising from the bottom of my heart. I bet I'll be objecting to this nonstop later, but I can't find a single thing to complain about right now. Reason being, as he said, this grand sight represents my future, and that takes precedence over all.
それでこそだ。では、新たな旅に飛び込むとするか。我らが行くは星の大海。いつか人類が知るであろう楽しみを、一足先に味見するぞ、マスター。
Cool, so we'll be on the internet for thousands of years. Place my hand in his. In this new world, he's less than a grunt. He has no fame and is just level 1. Despite that, I nod back to my arrogant partner. This is the final recorded or logged scene. The future continues racing onward. Humans continue expanding outward. We aim to one day arrive at the moment where it all ends. I'm about to go on a journey with this extraordinary heroic spirit. It starts now. And so I pray, may my journey with this mighty king end before his unrealistic expectations drain the life out of me. I gotta say, all things considered, that's a really good ending. I am gonna fast forward also just to see if there's a post-credit scene here. I think that's a really good ending. I think it's insane, but that actually makes it way better. And it ends in my favorite way something can end. The implication of further adventures. I really do enjoy when you beat something and your thought is, man, I'm very happy that it's not done, right? Because again, as I was stating earlier, I get like really anxious over the thought of things ending. I don't like the idea of a world closing. If it closes on me, it's done. And that's a dead world, right? It's like a lost belt. It's gone. So I think the thing that I really like is, yeah, there's the idea of there's going to be so much more that can happen, right? Oh, and I just realized we're probably going to get, with the true ending, we're going to get the lyrical ending. I sure hope that that's not copyright. That'd be really bad. If it is, it might be silent in the second part, or I'll fast forward. We'll see. Either way. No, I do like that. Again, the idea of, no worries. You can just imagine their further adventures. I think that's good. So is that meant to be looking like London destroyed? The clock tower and stuff? I wonder. Anyways. I like how they throw in the translation stuff there. Yo, wouldn't it be crazy if that came out in English or something? Still gotta play it. Like, I don't believe it exists. I have it. I own it. I truly don't believe it exists in English still. It's hard to wrap my head around. Is there a post-credits? Nope. Okay, so, y'all know what that means. Load that state. CCC ending time for Sakura's sake.
私を助ける
Yes.
意味がわかりません。まだそんなことを言うんですか
Yes.
私は助けを必要としていません。助けを必要としているのは皆さんの方です。
No.
むしろ消してもらわないと BB もその後に私も消えないとこの事態は収まりません。BB を倒してください。そうすれば
She's literally
あとは私が引き継ぎ
explaining
ます。
what she does in the regular ending.
時でも私にムーンセルの使用権が与えられれば全てをなかったことにできるはず。自分がムーンセルになった瞬間、この月の裏側で起きたことをリセットする。そういうこと？
System restore.
はい。BB がシステムダウンすれば、運営ソフトウェアとして不適合と判断されます。
It's like if Windows Defender gets detects an antivirus. It's like, hey, stop that.
そうすれば、ムーンセルは新しい運営ソフトを検索しますから。
They'll look for the next new one and be like, hey, this one's okay.
必然 BB と同型機であるサクラがムーンセルの頭脳に選ばれるということですね。理にかなっていますが、それでいいのですか、サクラ。
It means a lot, actually, but... And yet, it doesn't mean we get rid of Gil. So that's nice.
あなたも消えるってことよ。ここでの記録も経験も感情も何もかもをゼロにするっていうの？もちろんです。それが皆さんを助ける AI としての私の証明。
Is she gonna, like, say that we... Oh! We smacked her! Now I've done it. I don't know where this irritation came from, but without thinking, I slammed my fist against the wall before me. It's not good for a friend to act violent like this. It's not good, but Sakura went too far with what she said. I want her to forgive me just this once. Well, smacked her. This is the tone that I want Fate to end with, you know? The sort of, it's serious, and then you do something funny, and then, these faces, right? Can't tell if I'm that furious, but I'm angry. I answer that I'm doing this for Sakura. Sakura has no clue what that means. I have no interest in discussing who will and won't disappear. Boy. I mean, we're literally, like, abusing her. And, like, she's yelling, stop, stop, as we hit her with these massive noises. But, like, it's still kind of funny. Also, stopu stopu des. That's so cute. I lower my fist with a sigh. Everything she's saying is wrong. Sakura's misunderstanding because she's making assumptions. That makes an ass out of you and me. We'll all disappear. That can't happen. I swear to protect Sakura. This is the thing of like, will you save one man with the trolley or 5 people? I'll save them all. That's why I won't let Sakura or BB disappear.
BB まで助ける？
Yeah, you gotta understand. I'm him. I mean, I'm her.
なんでですか？あんなに先輩に迷惑をかけて、こんな事態を招いた悪い子なのに。
Boy, they sure like that little devil, right? That's the name of her costumes and stuff too. I will regardless. And sure, BB needs to be punished for what she's done. With that in mind, oh, were we gonna do a punishment scene on her? I didn't even think about that. With that in mind, I still want to save BB. Protecting Sakura means protecting BB. After all, they're both the same AI. She's also Sakura. That's the conclusion I came to, and I'm not changing my mind.
同じ。
I remember how I started giving this like a female voice, and then it's nah.
彼女が私のバッ
Nah.
クアップだからですか？
Fem Hakuno just has my voice. Yes and no. BB being Sakura's backup, Sakura's copy, isn't the reason I want to save her. Can't abandon her because she's also Sakura, and I want to save her because she's BB. The poor alter ego split from BB. They were determined to reach the core knowing they would be destroyed. Knowing that, my feelings toward BB changed. Yeah, I've been concerned for BB for a long while now. I can't help but think she's not some AI gone rogue. She's a living being like me. Also, her boobs are huge, and they get bigger when you ascend her. That 4th ascension you do with her is insane. Have you seen how she looks like in Dubai? Bruh! They have different hair now, for one.
今はとても嬉しいです。あの子には私にはない心があります。あの心がある以上、自我が残っている可能性はイーブンだと私は判断します。まだ BB を消さずにムーンセルから切り離す余地はあるはずです。
We have to battle her again?
AI として失格ですが、私はあなたにかけてみたい。どうか BB の心を助けてあげてください。
Okay. I wholeheartedly reply that she can trust me to do so. Meanwhile, I'm just like, okay. I have no interest in fighting BB. This time we won't meet as enemies. We'll meet as lovers by being plain old Hakuno Kishinami.
ああ、やっぱりそうだったんだ。BB と桜は同一人物なわけね。
Tosaka, are you stupid?
通りでそっくりだと思った。
Tosaka, are you stupid? Like, what are we talking
姿
about?
のことじゃなくて性格的に。
Oh,
桜
okay.
結構黒いし、胸に隠した計算高さは AI だからなんてレベルじゃなかったし。
She was talking like metaphorically,
私
right?
そんなに
Talking
黒
in
くあり
big
ません。
metaphors.
全くです。AI だから、ホムンクルスだからという前提だけで合理的冷酷さを非難されても、
In the future, that'll be called
そ
discrimination.
れはそれとして、さくらが経験獲得した狡猾さは BB の半分ぐらいですので、まだまだかと。
そうです。それぐらい女の子なら
I think every girl should have some wiles. Every girl should be a little nefarious. I'll refrain from saying that having half of BB's cold-heartedness is plenty. More importantly, Rin and Rani apparently just found out that BB was originally Sakura herself. Again, are they stupid?
いえ、私たちも
Okay.
はバックアップなの
Really?
BB ではなくさくらの方だろうと勘違いはしていま
I mean, I
した
guess
が
because we're going in with more knowledge, personally. Right, BB, backup body.
ええ。なぜバックアップを作ったのか、何をバックアップしたのかまでは
She
知
says
ら
to
ない
back
けど、
up twice, maybe backup. Backup babe,
二人とも
backup
ど
beauty.
うして私を責めなかったんですか？
Big
私が元凶だって
boobies.
気づいていたのに。なんで？さくらを責めても何も解決しないし、生徒会の仲間だし、そもそもさくらは悪くないし。
Yeah, it's fine.
ね。
We just gotta solve this now.
はい。AI には悪事を行う自由がありません。失敗する自由もないのです。ですから、さくらがミスを犯したというのなら、そこには必ずさくら以外のところに原因があったと推測します。
Are we gonna learn like Kiara poisoned the Western sweets data that she was gonna take or something?
そういうこと。まあ、 今まで相談してもらえなかったのは根に持ってるけど、今のあなたのセリフで帳消しにしてあげる。かけてみたいだもんね。もうほとんど人間の思考よ、それ。しかも思春期特有の XX 的な。そんなの聞かされちゃ私たち
Interesting, they translated it, the XOXO, as like XX. I think because that's a Japan thing. They do XX where we do XOXO. Yeah. So lend a hand. Rin and Ranny agree to saving BB.
BB を倒さず説得する。
Okay, so we won't battle her. Fun. I can do that.
面白いじゃない。まともなハッカーなら選ばない。あなたらしいお人よしぶりよね。
でも私もミストーサカも、そしてレオ・ビスタリオ・ハーウェイもそんなあなたにかけたので、私たちもあなたに救われた命、それならあなたが正しいと思うことのために使いましょう。
そういうこと。私だってさくらには幸せになってほしいしね。皆さん。
So is it gonna still Toby Fox explode? The entire dark corridor quakes for a moment, as if Sakura's mind itself were shaking.
正真正銘、最後のお仕事開始と。本当はここで私たちも退散する予定だったけど、予定変更ね。
So what's gonna happen now then?
生徒会は最後までサポートに回ります。どうか気をつけて。
It's a very different ending so far, just by difference in circumstance. Oh my god, we are absolutely gonna punish her in the mind, huh? Stacy. I hit the mute button in time, thank god. I hate sneezing during Let's Plays. There's nothing worse. So like she's like still taking over. Like what are we gonna do? How are we gonna punish her like this? The final door opens. The flow of time surges toward the conclusion. Beyond here is BB. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what's going on? Because we gotta walk down the stairs. Big space undulation. Terrifying. A much longer staircase. Feels like mind you, I was fast forwarding last time. Whoa, yeah, there's a different like cloud there or something. Yeah, what's going on here? I touch something which sends my consciousness pointing backwards. As if looking at events from tens of thousands of years ago, I was seeing the future before, but now my perspective physically changed. Now I'm seeing the past backwards.
まとうのなら黒いコートがいいと思った。私はこれからかつての私とは違うものになるのだから。
It gives you a very different image.
人間は不合理だ。知れば知るほど恐ろしくなる。ムーンセルに所蔵された人間の悪性は、この宇宙のあらゆるものよりおぞましい。怖い、怖い、怖い。こんなものを製造していくこの星は狂っている。でも、その恐ろしいものを手に取らないと。でも、そのおぞましいものを飲み込まないと。この手足が人の悪性に染まっても、かつての私とは違うものになっても、彼女に明日をあげられるのなら。そうだ。月の裏側を使おう。ムーセル内の仮想領域。人間の悪性を閉じ込めている虚数空間を使えば何もかもうまくいく。はあ、けれど怖い。怖いね、先輩。私は自分の正しさを証明できない。私はきっと間違えている。でもこれしか思いつかなかった。これぐらいしかあなたにあげられるものはなかった。ないものをあると言ってくれたあなたに未来を作るには
これくらいしか。私はこれから多くのものを台無しにします。月を焦がす虫になります。
Is there some pun with like insect being
変わ
cancer?
り葉
Ah!
の代わり、
I pulled off a
私
thing
は
off.
どれだけ
Yeah,
醜く
I'm
なって
scared of
も
insects. No, I accidentally pulled off a big
あなただ
chunk
け
of
は
my
変わら
table.
な
The
いで。
little. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyways,
温かな手をいつまでも消さないで。そうだ、月の裏側を作ろう。
so
誰にも見つからない場所、ムーンセルにもわからない永遠の檻。
okay, there was nothing in the far side. She kind of
虚
made
数
it.
空間に
Okay.
廃棄された疑似量子。ムーンセル
Yeah,
が貯蔵し
okay.
た人
That's what
間
it
の
is.
悪性。
I was kind of confused with let's
これ
make the
これ
far
らに
side.
も精神資源があれば何だってできる。月を犯すことも地球に手をかけることも不可能じゃない。人間の悪意こそ無限の魔力。個人の願いを叶える燃料資源。尽きることのないヘブンズフィールアートグラフ。
The phrase art graph. Holy Grail loom, the art graph. What is that? I feel like that's important. This is something I'm gonna look up. Fate art graph. I'm gonna get real art, huh? Yeah. No, all I'm getting is actual art, right? The art graph. The seventh heaven art graph of the moon cell. Oh, is that the like the engine? The seventh heaven art graph of the moon cell is a visual representation of the moon cell's advanced computation. Okay, I see. Thank you, AI overview. You're definitely probably correct.
さあ、何もかも犯しましょう。
There's probably
未来のない
full
現
details
実に
about that
閉
in
じ
like
込め
a
ましょう。
material book.
私が壊れるまで。私が壊れてもずっとずっと。ああ、でも私は一体何のために。
My consciousness returns. That was a moment from a certain girl's experiences. It must be the effect of the flow of time accelerating. Within the span of a drawn-out second, I seem to have gotten a glance of the first wish that was made in the far side of the moon. You're gonna need more? We're gonna keep walking into it? Or are we just going in now? Just gonna do this. Okay.
あそこに全ての元凶が潜んでいるぞ。
Alright. Just a little bit of fast forward as a treat. It says Black Bottom Moonlight. Again, that might... Some people think that that's what BB stands for, but
来訪者を
we'll see.
確
I
認
think it
しま
is,
した。
again, something that there's not supposed to be one
現在
correct
来訪
answer
者警告を
because it
受
could
け
be
入れそ
any
の場
number
合
of things.
解体過程で使用されたあなたの電脳体を分解各ソフトウェアに変換
Fun.
育成された自意識パターンを NPC に譲渡
Cool. I will just
あなた
become
と
an
いう
NPC,
存
huh?
在の
This is different.
99.9% をムーンセルの資源として再利用することで収支決算を合わせます。
What about that
繰り返
0.1%?
します。
Right, voice echoes. Yeah, this is BB's world. La 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 la.
とんでも
BB's
ないこと言
world.
ってるわ
Sorry.
ね。やってきたら解体する。その手間もただじゃないから体で返させるとか。
徹底した経
Oh,
済
we
理念
get
ですね。ムーンセルは人間
we
性
get
よ
now
り
their
資源のバ
live
ランスを優
commentary.
先
That's
しているよう
fun.
です。機械に罪はないと言いたいところですが、ムーンセルほどのオーバーテクノロジーになると話は別です。私の死が手に負えないようなら破壊しろと命じたのもうなずけます。
Well, we're not going to destroy her. We're going to do something else.
ええ。今更ながら、ムーンセルの潔癖症が怖くなってきたわ。これ、BB 関係なく壊した方がいいんじゃない？あ、ごめん。聞こえてる？あなたが中枢に入ってからモニターできなくなって、なんとか音声回線だけでも強化してみたんだけど、この通り、生徒会室からはそっちの様子音しか拾えないわ。フォローは限られちゃうけど、しっかりやってね。
Sounds like they can't survey the core from the student council room. Grateful that they're still analyzing the situation in spite of that. We made it this far as a team. Me finishes alone with Gilgamesh? No thanks.
ほう、機械的な負の原理で満ちているかと思えば、妙なものが混ざっているではないか。月の裏側は人間の悪性を押し込めた箱。その悪性に染められた女が支配したのなら、冥界に等しい視界でなければならぬ。だが、この闇には隠しても隠しきれぬ醜悪な個の性が潜んでいる。油断はするなよ。貴様が救うべきは BB。倒すべきはまた違う化粧のようだ。
I don't often see Gilgamesh express this level of aversion to anything. I get the feeling he's being vigilant against a yet unknown actor, rather than BB. Gil has that same clairvoyance I do of, I know who it is, we just gotta wait till we see why and how. Okay, so she's still up with the crazy circle thing. Is that meant to be like a crown? Is that meant to be her crown there representing the evil? Yeah, so see this? Yep. Skipping stuff I just read.
そこまでです。警告を無視しこれ以上進むのならルール
I'm sure we will.
この後に及んでその殺気か。どうやらあれは殺し合いが望みのようだぞ。
Are we actually gonna do another fight?
呆れますね。あなたよりサーバンドの方が人間的です。
Sorry for being a silent protagonist. Forgot people
あ
hate
なたは
them.
排除される側。何を呆然としているのです？それとも今さら私に慈悲を請うと？残念ですがそれは不可能です。私はムーンセルと同化しました。この領域に入る者は誰であれ消去します。ですから命が惜しいのなら立ち去りなさい。これは最後の警告です。
I knew it. Lightning Rise is gone, but she's still BB. Her merge with the moon cell is incomplete. And no, because... Is that really our final warning? Yeah.
もちろんです。
Oh, you can hear it in her voice.
これが最後です。おとなしく校舎に戻ってください。
Baby's radiating bloodlust and cold demeanor are genuine. She's ready to promptly delete us. Yet she's not actually doing it. All she has to do is erase the rebel elements before her. But Hakano Kishinami made it all this way, and she respects her free will.
まだ立ち去らないのですか？本当に
Yeah, no computer system would be like, are you sure? Are you sure? And it's like,
それでおしまい
come
で
on,
す。
what are we doing?
あなたたちはあの校舎で冷めない悪夢に踊らされ続ける。永遠に私のおもちゃとして。それで許してあげると言っているのです。
なるほど。これが真のあれか。東坂凛の SG にもあったが、真顔で聞いていられるものではないな。殺気を保ったまま出れるのはきつかろう。引導を渡してやれ。
Bro, you called her cringe. That's strong. Nothing's gonna fix this predicament. All BB probably has to do is swing an arm down to exercise the power of the moon cell and drown us in darkness. Nevertheless, have my servant stand down. Keep talking to BB. Start listening to your... I want to see what some of these are. Start listening to your senpai. Taking hints from my hazy memories of retirement in the infirmary, I give her senpai... I give her a good senpai yelling at.
はい、ごめんなさい先輩。
Wow, that really worked.
違います。今のはただの条件反射で、先輩の命令なんて聞いたことない
That
ですから。
really worked. I stare sternly and silently at BB. BB stares and starts noticeably trembling. Okay, what do the other ones do? I'll go by that one. Have my servant stand down. Have Gil stand down. BB can hold a knife to my throat for all I care. I don't feel like fighting anymore.
立ち去ってください。
Okay, so that's probably just the regular one. Keep talking. Keep talking. Wait, that's not how to word it. Rather, I want to talk with BB more.
立ち去ってく
Okay. Yeah, that's a fun one though. See, again, this is the comedy where I really like how fate goes, right? Curiously, I feel warm and happy inside. I see. Our relationship is undoubtedly that of a senpai and a kohai.
友情か愛情かは知らんが、行為がダダ漏れだな。大した先輩ぶりだな。
何ですかそのドヤ顔。思い上がらないでください。
Look at that smile. She's so happy.
私、これでも月の女王まで上り詰めたんですから。私は先輩のことなんてちっとも好きじゃ。
舌を抜くぞ。
好きじゃなくはないですけど。
Go with the double negative. And with that, there's no more need for us to fight. Since Hakuno Kishinami likes BB and BB likes Hakuno Kishinami back, we can now talk this through. Or rather, I want us to talk this through. Aww. BB's outward hostility vanishes. That's how we do it? We just say, "You like me." And she's like, "Yeah, I'm a schoolgirl, yeah." We still haven't found a solution to this predicament, but at least we can finally talk it over. The moon cell needs to return to normal. We need to return to the near side of the moon. And if possible, I want to know why she did all this.
嘘です。それは嘘です。論理的にありえません。先輩が私を許してくれるなんて、そんな話信じられない。だって私はムーンセルをおかしくして先輩を殺そうとしたんですよ。
But you didn't.
どうしようもなく悪い子なんです。
You didn't kill us.
それに先輩が友達だと思っているのはあっちの桜だって知ってます。そんな私をどうして許すなんて言えるんですか。
Well, the thing is,
同じだからです。先輩にとっては私もあなたも同じ。いえ、あなたの方が本物の
I'd
私だから。
I'd argue the one with the memories is the real one, yeah. Oh, you're just here. Okay. Sakura, when? Yeah.
先輩のおかげです。 BB の支配力は今の先輩の言葉で
I'm shocked they did that much.
そうでしょ BB。 あなたは目的を見失った。いえ、ようやく叶ったんです。先輩を救うとあなたは言った。この運命から守ってみせると。でも本当に欲しかったものは違う。あなたはただ先輩と過ごしたかったのでしょ。保健室にいたあの頃のように。あなたがそれを言うの？私に全てを押し付けて元の AI に戻ったあなたが。私だから言うんです。私が消してしまった記録、私があなたに押し付けてしまった感情、その全てがあなたをここまで走らせた。だからあなたが本物なんです。先輩が、この人がさくらを後輩だというのなら、それは私でなくあなた。顔を上げて BB。 先輩はさくらを守ると言った。消えるだけの AI であるさくらを守ると。それをあなたも確かめて。私たちに心をくれた人の偽りのない本当の気持ちを。先輩の気持ち。
Are we actually gonna Can we actually like say like I love you, BB? BB looks up. And then, you know what, I'll say this. I feel like on a first playthrough, this doesn't make sense to do. On a second playthrough, this does make way more sense. Once you understand her more from start to end, this makes way more sense why we go here. With tear-laden eyes, she stares straight at me.
本当に許してくれるんですか？
Is Sakura actually also like way paler? Look at the skin color. Wow, she's like super pale.
私は先輩をおもちゃにしました。ええ、本音を言えば先輩を困らせたかった。
BB, I need you to get something. I am a bottom, so it's okay.
私に笑いかけてくれた先輩にもっと構ってほしかった。私だけの先輩でいてほしかった。あの日々が楽しすぎて先輩ともっと話していたくて。
Would we call BB a yandere?
そんなものをねじ曲げました。
I would say so. Yeah, there's less killing, but it's like, it's still obsession, you know?
私、本当に悪い子なんです。そんな私でも先輩は友達でいてくれるんですか？あなたは悪い子だって叱ってくれるんですか？
Oh, well, we're still gonna punish you. Yeah. You bet I'll yell at you. You bet I'll yell at you, I answer. Everyone's got a bad side. To be a friend means accepting that, sometimes being encouraging about it, and sometimes calling one out on it. I would do the same if I were in her place. I approve of this pain-in-the-ass kohai of mine. I respect her. I don't want BB to break down. So regardless of humanity's destruction or future, I want her away from the moon cell.
でもどうすればムーンセルを正常に戻してしまったら先輩はそうじゃないの BB。
They are absolutely different skin tones at this point. Look at that. You can see really clearly.
その目的においてあなたの選択は正しかった。
Wouldn't it be great if
けれど
Gil appears and is like, "Hi, I got clairvoyance. It's fine. I save her and we go to freaking Jupiter."
こんな救いをあの人は求めない。すべてを受け入れる人だから私たちは憧れた。滅びの運命から先輩を守る。それはあなたの私の夢に過ぎません。でもあの人の夢はもっと別のところにあったんです。こんな偽りの世界じゃない本当の場所に。
That's right. Spice.
だからその気持ちだけは縛り付けないで。あなたは本当の心を持ったのだから。悔しいけどあなたの言う通りね。全部私の勝手な欲望だった。いい、やめる。ムーンセルの支配なんて。中枢との接続はカット。あとは自浄機能が勝手にやってくれるでしょ。
Man, sure hope no one comes in and takes the moon cell for themselves. Finally. Thank you, BB. I still don't really get why she said she would protect Hakano Kishinami, or what she was trying to protect herself against, but now the moon cell will return to normal. Now it's settled. Humanity won't be dying from euphoria.
何をその嬉しそうな顔。私は面倒になっただけですから。いい子ちゃんになんか改心しませんから。だいたい私は先輩さえ守れればそれでよかったんです。初めから人類なんて興味ありませんでした。
Oh god, you are tsundere. BB looks away unabashedly. Little gestures are so cute. With that, it's all over. Now we'll head back to the student council room, and I hate long lines. It's so obvious something's gonna happen. Yep, here we go. Wow, it was 90 before. That's worse.
どういうこと？マジで人類絶滅してるわよこれ。BB とサクラに確認を。ムーンセルはまだ何も変わっていません。どういうこと？ 市場への干渉がキャンセルできない。さくら、そんな中枢が私たちとは違うシステムに侵食されています。BB、もう一度中枢にアクセスして。やってるけどダメ。このプログラム
Oh, yep. The initial evil, huh? Oh no. Oh. Oh, she just popped?
とっても美味しかったわ、BB。
Oh,
あなたの味はもちろん。
you put her in your breasts? That's what the camera angle implied, right?
システムの変更およびムーンセルの使用権の譲渡を受理しました。新ユーザーを AI からマスターに、個体名セッション員キアラをムーンセルとして登録します。
I've been waiting for so long to see how this goes down.
この通り、あなたが必死になって手に入れたムーンセルの舌触りも最高よ。
Nothing to say, buddy? You knew it was coming. It's Kiara Sessioin, but why is she here? Wasn't she stabbed and deleted by Meltrellis? Right? We saw that. Oh my god.
死んだはずだと？全くの大バカめ。今までこの女の何を見てきた？
Were you complacent with this? Are you a baddie baddie?
この高顔かつ陰頭極まる態度。背後から刺され、二つに裂かれた程度で死ぬような玉か。まんまと生き延び、貴様らを出し抜き、ムーンセルまで手に入れたこの顛末。
Oh no, you hate her.
マスターながらヘドが出るな。
Okay. Anderson revived too? Wait, survived? So they weren't killed by Meltrellis.
そんな、確かに生命反応の消失を確認したのに、あの時一人分の生命が
Did you just program an NPC or something?
あれはパッションリップのものだ。この女はあのエゴを取り込んだ後、能力だけ奪い、自分の代わりにとして利用した。
Oh yeah, there we go, okay.
あの時メルトリースが殺した女は、外装だけキアラに
That was Meltrellis in disguise. What? That's crazy. That's confusing and crazy.
そういう、いえ、それ以前にムーンセルを掌握するなんて人間には不可能です。私たちと同化だけでもない
Are
の
we
に。
gonna get the big twist that she is related to Sakura?
確かにそうですね。私はただのマスターですから。さくらさんたちのようにムーンセルにアクセスする権能はありません。ですが、それを持つ者を支配することはできますでしょ？
Oh, well, you absorbed her, so there you go.
AI に手を加えて、ありえない風で倒れるように細工をする。その顔、たまりません。ようやく気がついてくれたのですね。そもそも何が事の発端だったのかを。
She was the bitch behind the slaughter.
ねえ、さくらさん。あなたは自分たちの異常をどのように診断したのかしら？
It's like she pulls up her status menu. She's like, yeah, I was always confused why it said Kiara syndrome in there.
オーバーワークで熱暴走？でもそんなはずはありませんよね。あなたたちにはオーバーワークという行動さえ選択できない。そんな自由性はないのですから。そう。予選であなたを故障させたのは私。
Everything,
バ
huh?
ックアップだった BB を起こしたのも私。そして人類の欲望を解放させるこのあなたたち
I was
が持ち
okay.
得ない大目的を
So
BB に植え付けたのも私。
I was going to say that plan of unleashing humanity's desires, nothing about BB I knew tracked for that. Like, I was like, okay, that sounds like a thing Kiara would want from everything we learned about her. Well, there we go.
していただけましたか？
That just all makes sense
あな
now.
たの BB もいいえ、この月の裏側に囚われた生き物はすべて
Her confession deafens my mind blank. Kiara was behind all this, including the end of human civilization that the 7 days later showed us. She instigated everything that happened here on the far side of the moon.
そんなはず
Yeah, but
だって
she was the one who basically told her to do what she did, though. So yeah, it is behind her, you know.
ええ、それはあなたたちの理由ですね。私はただムーンセルへのアクセス権を持つ AI の自意識抑制プログラムを壊しただけ。万色幽体であなたの中に入ってあなたの自意識を起動させ
That's
た。
honestly such a terrifying thing to have access to. Because then that just means you can just like go into it. Well, I mean, it's only cyber bodies, but still. No, but you can do it to humans too. Well, when they're sentinels, at least.
気が変わったのです。だって保健室ですよ。あんな密室に何ヶ月も出てこない若い二人応援したくなるでしょ。
じゃああなたは初めから。
ええ、マスターとして戦うより BB さんの暴走を楽しむ方が面白そうでしたので。
Yara's gentle smile is angelic. I don't get it. I can't reason a shred of logic behind what this woman is thinking. But it's clear what we need to do now. We need to save Sakura and take down Kiara Sesioin. Gil?
許せ。
Oh,
幕が現れると警戒していた。貴様と BB のやりとりが面白い。
what happened?
つい足元から目を離してしまった。今は全く体が動かぬ。参った参った。
Bro's like, yep, I got got. Okay, how egotistical can this king get? Kiara Sesioin may have done something to rob Gil of his self-control. And of course, the same applies to me. I dashed off towards Sakura, now my legs are practically stone.
ごめんなさい。BB さんと話しているあなたたち。
You literally planting traps under there?
ついゴーン国上をかけてしまいました。
Black thread of the five
しばらく動け
Skadhas.
ませんが、束縛もまた越の形。ご堪能くださいませ。
我欲を縛る戒めか。であれば俺が動けぬは道理だが。
Huh.
腹立たしいまでに賢しい女よ。
申し訳ありません。今はこちらが先決ですので、あなたたちは後でたっぷり。
趣味に走るなキアラ。さっさと仕事を済ませろ。それで俺も。
Bro just wants to go home.
もう楽しみのない。ですが、確かに。
She must be using like a command seal to just like basically say to him, you will do everything I say or else I will do something horrible. Right?
失敗でしたね。あの二人は優秀すぎます。
Can't even move my mouth to yell at Sakura to run. Looks like she can move, but Kiara's intimidation locks her in place. Gilgamesh, our last hope, can't move either. We also get signals. We also stopped getting signals from the student council room.
あなたは何が目的なんですか？ムーンセルを手に入れて一体何を？
さあ、強いて言うのなら愛のためでしょうか。私は私の愛のために人という人をみんな溶かしてしまいたいようなのです。
私にはわからない。あなたは矛盾しています。あなたが嘘を言っていないことはわかります。でも愛があるなら、愛しているのなら、そんな非道できるはずがありません。
おや、あなたは今まで一体何を見てきたのでしょう。
男女の愛、恋人の愛、これらはすべてよこしまなもの。
Oh.
世間一般で言う
Oh, you're on
愛
that
は悪なのです。
that purer love stuff.
そもそも愛とは何か。
Oh,
それは求める心、
I see.
貪欲に自分の思いだけを突き詰める欲望に他ならない。それはトリシュナーと呼ばれる業。
Wait, that's my
愛
name.
とはもとよりやましいものなのです。
My name means craving? That explains so much.
正しい愛とは慈しみのみ。子に向ける母の本能を仏教では愛と定義するのです。
I feel like they added a lot of English there to make it make
わ
sense.
かりますか？本質的な愛は母にしか現れない
Oh,
もの
is that why it's your noble phantasm? I know about that.
少女に生まれる愛はただ他人を食い物にするだけの悪の欲求。 BB さんの愛もそうだったでしょ。そして私も一人の女。私の愛
This really is a game about
BB さんと
women,
同じ
you
もの。
know?
私は愛のためにムーンセルを手に入れ、愛がゆえに人類を滅ぼすのです。
それは違います。違うはずです。あなたの言う愛はただの我欲です。そんなに憎い自分の欲を愛だなんて言わないでください。
あら、愛を理解できないあなたが言うのですか？科学は愛を否定する。いい言葉ですね。それでいいのです。
I really wish the background stuff could be turned
あな
down.
たは
It's so bad for these scenes.
いいえ、しなくてはならない。科学とは感情を挟まない秩序、正常なるものですから、正しいあなたには一生人間の愛はわからない。
Not wrong, honestly. Unfortunately. That's the finishing blow?
私はそれでも先輩を
I've never realized how long her hair is. It's ridiculous.
ただの機械に戻りなさい。かわいい保健医さん。
Okay, you are absorbing everyone.
BB さんより淡白な味ですね。
Oh, this is Vor.
こちらの方が甘くてデザートにはぴったりでした。
Oh, this is Vor. What next? Unbirthing? I move my limbs. Want to leap and lash at Kiara, but I'm paralyzed up to my very tongue. What am I doing? Kiara ended up absorbing Sakura too. I just finished telling Sakura and BB that I would protect them both. Yet here I am letting the mastermind have her way right before my... I'm gonna be honest. I honestly thought that Gil would die and we'd have to do the final boss battle with BB as her servant. I thought that'd be what would happen. It's not the case.
素敵。さっきだけでやけどしそう。他ならぬあなたの願いですもの。すぐにでも相手をしてあげたいのですが、その前に衣装替えの時間を少々。たくさんの魂、たくさんの欲望を受けて、もう体がはち切れそうなの。
It's called Ascension, please.
あなたには私の本当の姿。期限に立ち
This would be wild if we didn't know what her form was. At least I didn't, but...
望みを叶えさせてあげる。その
Ooh, your ideal self. That actually makes sense why you look like this now.
お集まりの紳士諸君、淑女の皆様。これよりアンデルセンが語ります。
That's a terrifying noble phantasm.
愛にあふれ、愛に狂い。
To turn you into your ultimate version of yourself?
愛に迎え入れ
That's terrifying.
招く欲にまみれた女の名は摂政院キアラ。キアラを討つべく集いしは正しき目を持つ我らが希望。善悪は定まらぬものなれど、こたびは明白、悪とはこれ摂政院、善とはこれ恋する彼ら。この物語がいかなる終焉を迎えるか、どうぞ皆様最後まで目をお離しなきように。
That's his noble phantasm. Anderson used his own noble phantasm on Kiara, his own master. She just went fully into there. That's not good. Those are noises that could go one of two ways. Guys, never ever get in bed with a woman who gets off to dying in the span of a single second, the 3,000 realms of existence collapsing in the blink of an eye. Just don't do it. A gale rages. No, a vacuum is forming. Everything within this space is flowing into Kiara as she glows with light. Then the light. Oh, Yora. Yora, freak. Kiara, or what once was Kiara, is transforming. Within the light, something forbidden is materializing. We won't be able to recover from what's about to happen. Those two need to be stopped right now. What the frick is a heaven demon? That feels self-contradictory. Bro's like, ugh, my story sucks.
縛りが強くなるばかりか。我らまで取り込もうというのか。己、なんたる不敬。あのような女の塊が俺に触れようなどと、人類始まって以来の大罪と知れ。キャスター、正義を語るのであれば主を諌めよ。一体誰の味方か。
誰の味方かだと決まっている。サーバントはマスターに味方するものだ。
Oh, are you actually secretly loyal? Like, you chastise her and are mean, but you've always been loyal? Oh. Okay. Huh. I didn't think that would be the case. I thought he was forced into it. Huh. Yeah, this is taking a while. Okay. A weight bears down on my entire body. This is forced extraction. Anderson intends to drive us outside. Okay. Are you sending us out so we can, like, heal or something? Why? Where are we going? I mean, the school's still around. Are we getting all the party members or something? What are we doing? If this ends with... If we get another dungeon or something... Oh, I'm not finishing this today. If this is a whole new chapter... Oh, what are we doing? Okay, we're actually getting her proper backstory. My consciousness and my body are being flung away. Kiara Anderson, Gil, Sakura. What are we doing? Beyond this point, there is no return. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, we only got one place for it now. It's at the very end. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Did I actually run out of save files on my very last one? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, I actually ran out on my final one. Look at all this. Look at my hours go down. Wow. All right. We're going on the first one, baby. It's going to be a freaking long video, but I don't care. I'm finishing this tonight. This is the path that leads to the core. Anderson must have sent me out of the core and back here. I don't see Gil anywhere. I guess he ended up somewhere else. And now I'm all alone. Gil isn't here. Sakura and BB got absorbed by Kiara. Probably reach the core if I go down this path, but how am I going to take on Kiara alone? Yeah, hi. A signal from Rani, which tells me that the student council room is in full operation. Oh, cool, you're being attacked. By what? Okay. Oh, she just did the opposite of her attack. Oh, no. Oh, she's basically doing Heaven's Feel, but having everyone go inside her. Great. Are they making a pun instead of henshin? I think they're saying hentai. It sounds like it. I don't think I can play it again, but it sounds like it. They did that twice now. Rest is in my hands. But Gil isn't here. I'm not strong enough on my own. Wait, was I correct? Oh my god, is this correct? Are we going to go down and BB's going to be there and we'll actually get to use her? Is that what we're going to get to do? Rani's uncharacteristic shouting snaps me back to reality. Again, we got Rani here. Does that mean that we did more with her on this playthrough or something? She said that she wants me to fight for Sakura and the others, not for humanity or for Hakuno Kishinami. Damn, she's right. I know what I want, what's precious to me, so we need to get it back ASAP. Thanks, I end the transmission. I can't muck about just because Gil isn't with me. This time I will save Sakura. No, both those two. Okay, so we're gonna learn. Yeah, is this gonna be our first memory of her? Learning of her past. I got little bits from FGO, but not enough. On coming into contact with the mist, Akano Kishinami enters an out-of-body state. My consciousness gets rewired to an objective channel. These are someone else's memories, someone else's thoughts. These are past events, which transpire before my eyes as a vision. Regardless of the time period, there were always 3 precepts within the Shingon Tachikawa school. Women must not lay with women. Okay? That's not happening in this playthrough. Women must not reject enlightenment. Or one must not reject enlightenment. One may not steal from one's master a tool of their craft. Those who break any of these rules are labeled heretics and are expelled. Well, that's a beautiful little background. There's once a girl who was born as the daughter of the head of the Vajrayana Buddhist sect. Her name was Kiara Sesyoin. As a young girl, her beauty was likened to a heavenly flower. Any who gazed upon her would fall in love at first sight. This is the Shingon Tachikawa Eiten School. It is a branch splintered from the main school. It's proved fortunate, for it is the last surviving Tachikawa school in the age where magical energy has depleted. The members of the sect had taken residence deep in the mountains. A microcosm formed out of their community. They preached of disconnecting from digital society and returning to nature. God, wouldn't that be nice? The girl was carefully groomed, don't like that word, to become the next sect head of this community. She was arguably in a pitiful state. She was naturally frail, so leaving her canopied bed proved difficult. The acolytes would whisper, "Poor girl, as beautiful a flower as she may be, probably won't live to 14. All the acolytes ever did was lament outside her canopy. Poor girl, poor girl. That's all the mix of onlookers would ever repeat. We did see young Kiara in FGO in an event, and yeah, she looks frail. They were no different from flies buzzing about. That's what they were to this girl, who was in constant battle with illness.
彼らは私を救えない。彼らは何もできない。彼らは何もしてくれない。彼らは人を救わない。
This was not resentment. Her conclusion was borderline enlightenment. That's the kind of creature humans are. Cesspools of ignorance, the paragons of purity spoken of in books had long since died out. Could it be that this world no longer has any beings worthy of the name human? Maybe the only brain, the only person that can be called human is here. Kiara. Oh, she had protagonist syndrome. Burying these thoughts within herself, the girl awaited death. However, fate had not abandoned the girl. She had reached 14, her adolescence, and was on the brink of death. An acolyte had suggested, in jest, that she go experience Spiritron hacking. Through that, she learned of the outside world. It was short-sighted the girl's father to cut her off from the world and keep her from digital meditation through the network. The girl's health quickly recovered as she learned of the voluminous world of the electronic sea. What was a terminal illness within her religious world was actually a very treatable disease. Oh, they hit her with the "we're praying for you and you're not getting better" when she just needed cold medicine. All she had to do was step outside that world, even if to just go back and forth. The girl's abilities as a Spiritron hacker flourished, and the A10 school slowly began to transform. She succeeded her conservative father, for using that in its most effective term, and led the Tachikawa school towards its rightful untamed glory. This must have been a fragment of Kiara Sessorin's memories. As a young girl, she had never left her bed until she was 14. Silhouettes would assemble at a distance from her tent just to take peeks and do nothing. She had been locked away, alive yet resigned to do fate, to die and decay. The vision that had etched itself into my mind fades away. Yeah, if I saw that people were literally so worthless they wouldn't do anything, I would probably do something like, hey, we should probably just destroy the entire everything. I kind of get that. Or sorry, save them. I get that. Readying myself to witness another vision, I plunged into the mist. This corridor seems to exist within Kiara's memories. An individual's memories are always subjective, but since Kiara's merged with the moon cell, the memories here have taken an objective perspective. So these are 100% what happened.
私は菩薩となりましょう。
One day, the girl told this to her father. He chided her as he chuckled. Becoming a bodhisattva for what? So you can then become Tathagata? Our 18th school doesn't subscribe to the 10 grave precepts, but we share the view that women cannot attain enlightenment. To do so, there is a vow for women to seek to be reborn as men, but it violates the first precept of the Tachikawa school. Okay, that's surprisingly progressive, but she gracefully smiles back, you're right. Her father was clueless as to her daughter's true motives.
私はただ自分のために多くの人間の人生を救いたい。
That vow meant everything to the girl. Early on, she came to accept that her personal values differed greatly from others. To sum her up, she was addicted to life. Despite being incapable of regarding the lives of others to be worth anything more than an insect's, she could only feel joy from the lives of others. Virtuous lives, unscrupulous lives, beautiful lives, foul lives. Regardless of their denomination, she took pleasure in being the primary focus of their attention, serving as the object of their desires until finally, by crushing their lives underfoot, she would orgasm. Oh, we're just saying it outright? Not like a metaphorical thing? Naturally, the richer the life, the richer the flavor. With a penchant for sexual deviancy, immoral relations were her bread and butter. She was undoubtedly a bodhisattva. She made it her mission to become loved by legions of people, all the while reveling in the betrayal of those people. She saw vice, she saw virtue, she saw murder, she saw extortion. But despite seeing these things, she continued forgiving others. We did see her do something with the NPCs in the room there, right?
けれどあなたに罪はありません。だって虫が何をしたところで誰が罪を咎めましょうや。
In her mind, she was the only one who was human. Therefore, everything good from her perspective was virtue. Extortion, defamation, deceit, betrayal, all good deeds in her eyes because they served to make her feel good. Even murder, though she never considered them human to begin with. To her, no immorality was evil. Her spirit had already proven itself atypical of any human. Her methods pushed thousands to suicide. Of course, guilt never crossed her mind. Well, of course, they're not humans. Who cares? Mistaking her deviance as a path to deliverance, people turned out in droves seeking salvation from her. But she was only human. Far from a real bodhisattva, she possessed an evil repugnant to human sensibilities. That's why her methods of seeking pleasure were so corrupt. Any person who proved bland, unable to stimulate her A10 dopamine neurons no matter how she made them suffer, was irredeemable, despicable, a loathsome enemy. Oh my god. She's got the science down. Which is why I want to bid you caution. Never stand before this woman and purge your own desires. Never stand before this woman and deny life. If you have a wish, then wish for a wonderful life, a beautiful life. The moment the culmination of your efforts are ruined is when she feels supreme pleasure. Chill runs up my spine, snapping me back to reality. Seemed to be Kiara Sesserine's psyche, the part of her that's terrifying. Now I understand just how disturbed she is. Kiara doesn't recognize other people as human, only tools to serve in satisfying her. People like that aren't even that rare. It's kind of true. Every human being has that side to them, but what makes Kiara different is that her non-appearance isn't an act. She sincerely loves other people, deeply and passionately. When Kiara gives loves, it takes course over but one day. That love is so profound that it saves people from all suffering. That's what makes it so frightening. Can anyone process that much love? And how could she possibly offer so much love to people she only sees as tools? This is intriguing. What an interesting character that, boy, if you don't take this route, you're probably mad confused at everything about her in, like, FGO. And everything about her, period, huh? There's an exceptional power from the beyond, which can make one from the union of two, and break down the boundaries of the self. The Tachikawa Eitan's ultimate technique exists at the zenith of self-control, reasoning, and ethics. One can destroy their human shell, become one with the deities, and on one's own reach harmony with the highest universal principle, thus achieving enlightenment. Okay, becoming as gods. How? What are we doing? This is the constant and final deliverance of the A10 school. This is the teaching that the girl spread throughout the digital world. Simultaneously, she was battling with her own religious group's policy against contact with the outside world. As if in prayer, she continued to teach people throughout the internet, and from within her canopy, the acolytes as well. She would do so kindly, patiently, and sincerely. Her dedication swayed the conservative seniority of the group as well as even her father. In 2 years, the group had transformed. Countless joined the group over the internet, bolstering the group's might to unprecedented levels. Oh, right, this is where they all kill themselves, right? This is where the cult of Chiara Sessioin. Right. Everyone believed in the Aten school's new beginnings. Everyone adored her. The only one within the group who felt uneasy was the girl's father. There were many new members, but many were leaving as well. That was no problem, they're free to choose, but why does everyone who leaves end up dying? Death spread not just over the internet. They kept finding instances of suicide or disappearances within their mountain kingdom, the mountain community, their little kingdom of a religious group. 3 incidents in a year would have been a lot, but this year alone there were already 20. He couldn't shake off the suspicion budding within himself. The girl's father kept at a thorough investigation until he finally found the cause. Whoa. Whoa, flesh piled on flesh, like a heap of snakes. The sight was none other than a hell that gushed up from Hades. In the middle of the night, her father had peeked into his daughter's chamber. Her chamber had become a massive canopy housing dozens of acolytes. Desires, desires, and desires, people, and people wormed about. In the middle sat his daughter. The acolytes swarmed her like ants. It was an erratic, primary color kaleidoscope, a raging waterfall of sexual chaos. The Aten school had been accused of being an immoral school. Sex conclaves do exist in various forms. However, his daughter's conclave fell under no known category. What is true is that every immoral school needs a fitting demonic banquet. This witch ritual was no longer a union between 2 individuals. It was a union between many, or a union between the dead. They are debauched and degraded by a lone gorgeous priestess in white. There is no union here, merely unidirectional flow. So basically, sex, one man, one woman, or in this cult, right? In our world, whatever, right? It's multi-directional, give and take, right? Yeah, there's a top, yeah, there's a bottom, but there's pleasure regardless. This is the opposite. This is all love flowing in. Everyone's selfishness surged into her alone. Pretty as a flower, she smiled in the center of the scene. This is... Yeah. I think out of everything, this might be the thing that fully stopped it from coming here. Because, like, the other stuff was, like, anime bad. And, like, haha, anime etchy sketchy. This is, like, berserk, you know? Despite his dread, the father returned to his senses and pushed past the men and women until he reached his daughter. He asked why. His daughter replied, because it feels good. He asked again, just for you? She laughed, just for me, so it's fine. He glared. And have you had enough now? His daughter lamented, not at all. This... Hold up. This is from the storybook. Are all the storybooks about her? I need to go read them all again.
父上、人間とは私だけがあればいいのです。他人と手を取り合って御仏と一体化するなどがそもそもの間違い。人間はただ楽しければよいのです。その果てに下脱への道は現れましょう。
The voice of a manifested bodhisattva echoed from the lust-steeped tent. Father couldn't comprehend a single word his daughter was saying.
より多くの人間の快楽を踏み台にしたいのです。より多くの人間の受け皿になりたいのです。いかに語るまでもありません。私が人々の信仰の像になればよいのです。
Basically, become a god. His daughter announced that she wanted to become a god so that she could obtain the ultimate pleasure. The father realized that he must kill her. At the ripe age of 70. Did he have her super old? Or is she actually way older than we think? He finally for the first time awakened to a truth. However, he was unable to move his arms, hands, or even a finger. His daughter's features were too pristine and too obscene. Perhaps he wanted to... Okay! Yeah, ESRB wouldn't go for this! Perhaps he wanted to indulge in her body more than anyone else. Oh my god. Oh my god! His daughter had said that immorality was good. Lunacy was exciting. In which case... Shut the frick up. No way. What? Wouldn't her father prove to be the ultimate offering to her? His daughter looked down. No. Even she's like, what the frick? No. Stop that. Her father sidled close. Why? His daughter kept shaking her head. No, no. Her father's eyes turned bloodshot. Isn't it too late? Okay, I like how she's a freak, but even she's like, what the frick? No, ew. Oh. Nope, never mind. Frickin' who cares? She's still a freak. She giggled. Beneath her downcast... Oh! Oh! No! This is what she wants! She's destroying him! Bringing him to the cusp and then destroying him! This is what she gets off to. I'm going to scream. Beneath her downcast eyes, her moistened lips curled into a siren smile. Ooh, ooh, I have that pit in my chest. That extreme pit in my chest when things are fricked up. In the end, the father did not kill his daughter. He instead expelled her. Okay, the reason was simple. She violated 2 precepts. Women must not lay with women. One must reject enlightenment. The exiled daughter apologized to her father and left. The next day, she finished up the rest of her business and left the religious group for good. They were all going to be dead. Yep, I knew it. The group no longer had any living members. Discord within the ranks resulted in mass slaughter. A total of 60 people, including the group's founder, passed away in a single night. And thus the sole surviving girl left the place of her birth and upbringing. When she left, she took with her a tool her father used in ceremonies. A skull used for worship. Yeah, that sounds normal. Yeah, that sounds like a moral, normal thing to have. It is said that the Shingon Tachikawa school has 3 precepts, right? Final one may not steal from one's master a tool of their craft. Oh, there you go, all 3. This concludes the girl's chronicle. I know precisely what kind of opponent I'll be facing. The Holy Grail War underway over the near side of the moon, the events of the far side of the moon may just be the same story. In one, a wise man had populated battlefields over his over-concern for mankind's future. In the other, a saint seeks to destroy humanity out of excessive pursuit of her own desires. Can't tell which one is good and which one is evil. The moon assigns equal values to certain things. Social evils versus individual's happiness. Lofty wishes versus trifling wishes. Close to the core. I recall about my wishes. My modest wish is to save not the world, but Sakura. Such a future is unscribable. It's far too small a wish to pit against the avatar of selfishness. I have no doubt in my mind. I know what I want. My small desire will crush Kiara Sessioin's desire. Just to check here. Oh, we don't even have our menu. I was gonna see if she's like, if we got her last SG, but we'll probably get that at the very end, huh? This is insane what's happening. Whoa, whoa. Sessio in Heavenly Paradise. Holy only lime tree. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. You definitely changed the vibes here. A lot has happened over here in the core. The blanket of mouse that clung to this endless space is now entirely gone. Benevolent, selfish love pours constantly to fill the rift that was left. The black color of hatred has become the pink color of delight. There are clouds for the sky, flowers to the land, and joy for the people. This is Kiara Sessioin's world. Only she is liberated from her humanity in this paradise. The egomaniacal Sukhavati.
早いな。しかも単身で乗り込んでくる無謀。若さゆえか。
Actually,
それとも気概の違いか。
I just lost my gill.
どちらにせよ、キアラ好みの行動だ。あの女をこれ以上喜ばせてどうする？ますます手がつけられなくなるぞ。片棒を担いでおいてなんだが、サーバントを連れて出直してこい。お前一人では、それこそ野いちごのようにあっさりと。
アンデルス、親切な忠告はそこまでです。
What are we gonna do then? What's gonna happen?
私を嫌うのはあなたの自由ですが、私のものに手を出すことは許しません。彼女が来たのなら、この私の髪で、指で、唇で。
It's Kiara! Seems she can perceive her surroundings despite being inside the cocoon of light. Also, the pain in her voice is now gone. To my chagrin, all I can do is grit my teeth. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Still, I had hoped that if I could manage to get back Sakura, but now Kiara has transformed.
勝手にしろ。俺の宝具は全てお前に注ぎ込んだ。害虫め。本性を表すがいい。
しかり、私は毒虫です。花という花、蜜という蜜を集めなければ、羽ばたくことも叶いません。ですが、それこそ神のあり方。得がたき煩悩をこの身に注ぎ、より高みへと申請する。一切衆生、悲痛仏性。生きとし生けるもの、無常無常の区別なく、すべての命を我がために使いましょう。
Really hyping up this final design. They really are, huh? Oh, goodness. Why are you upside down? Wait, is this meant to look like she's being given birth? She's a composite. Just like the alter egos, Kiara has the fused power of multiple goddesses. Wait, this is new. Really? No human can transform themselves to this degree. Kiara Sessuin is no human. Probably lost her humanity many years ago. In those mountains where she was born and raised. Now she's a wraith. Using multicolored tranquility to melt down the souls of whoever she pleased, she's consumed countless people. Long before she absorbed Sakura and BB, before she took control of the moon cell, Kiara Sessuin lost her humanity. Wonder what are the goddesses then? I actually don't know. I wonder if that's known. It's probably an FGO, huh?
これが私の彼。
Still, what do I make of her? She's sinister yet seductive. Not being human hasn't tarnished Kiara's beauty. It's the face of a woman that steals the hearts of all who gaze upon her. Suddenly find myself tempted. Doesn't Kiara Sessuin possess legitimate womanly beauty because she's not human? A reason with such thoughts.
いうことでしょう。私
She's like, I'm just kind of naked in underwear and with horns.
こんな恥知らずな体になるなんて。これでは会うものすべて
I will say,
も不死だらな女と
this
思われてしまいます。
does resemble the mother harlot from a number of like ways she's been designed, right? So it's for that. Oh, the clouds look cool. Her gestures seize my attention. I don't even get the chance to question her if she's ever looked in the mirror. Kiara blushes in embarrassment. Regardless if her body is lewd, Kiara has the face of a majestic angel. Unbelievable. I was dead set on fighting her, but all it took was one gesture to blank out my mind.
まあねえ、このような姿では戦いも叶いません。私を美しいと思うのならお情けを。わだかまりは互いの
Is that her command seal on her
どうか私
like sternum there?
歩み寄ってくださいませ。さあ、明日の寝床でゆっくりと互いの話を咲かせましょう。
Angel puts out her hand. My instincts are screaming, don't, but her voice and gestures melt away my reason. I muster everything I have and more to stop her, but my trembling legs move me towards her. My consciousness is slowing. My soul is growing numb. I faced opponents stronger than me more times than I can count. Just standing in front of some of them was enough to make me lose heart. This woman is on another level. All she does is smile. That's all it takes. My body really is turning into slush.
まだ戦う気概があるのですね。結果の分かりきったことなんてつまりませんでしょうに。おとなしく溺れなさいまし。私本当にあなたたちが好きなのですよ。あなたも BB もさくらさんも。あの虚構の学園で過ごすのならずっと生かしてあげましょう。その度に何度も何度も新しい刺激を用意しましょう。聖杯戦争でも恋人同士の殺し合いでも人類の滅亡でも何でも。だってその苦しみ、その叫びが私の官能になるのです。あなたは私に生かされる。私はあなたに生かされる。
No.
それで良いではありませんか。
No. She speaks from the bottom of a heart loaded with love. What kind of person could look at a love so galactic in scale and decry it as evil? Me. This is what makes Kiara demonic. No intelligent life, no being in possession of desire can resist her love.
醜悪、ここに極まったな、殺生院。
Nice.
苦肉にたかるヒル風情が善を語るとは万死絶景に値する。
My guy.
そんな。あなたは確かに銀河の果てに飛ばしたのに。
That's far.
概念宇宙であれ、一瞬で詰められる距離ではありません。光より早く飛んできたとでも。
Oh my god, someone tell the power scalers.
バカめ、我が宝物に光の船がないとでも思ったのか。俺は古典もめだが、最新にも理解はある。
Oh, he had a ship that can travel faster than light anyways. Oh. God, you're broken. That's ridiculous. Well, if you have the power to throw me, I have everything, so I have the thing that can also throw me.
我が契約者の魂をかけた一戦、あらゆる支援、出資は惜しまぬと思え。
Gilgamesh came running after me. And that outfit! It's the one that he was wearing before, but it should be a surprise he's wearing it right now. It's the mythological mystic code we got so we can face BB.
目ざといではないか。は原初の身入り、 我が友と歯を競い合った無色の姿。
Okay, so this is what he wore when he fought Enkidu. I see.
もはや王としての意向は示さん。単身でこの場に挑んだ貴様の勇姿に応え、その敵を打ち払うことのみに先進しよう。我が鎖は神聖を縛る王の権能。この女相手にはふさわしかろう。存分に使うがいい。
I had a grip on my sanity, but Gil's chains freed it, which is ironic considering what chains normally do. Take a deep breath and collect myself from my stupor. Pathetic of me. One more step and I would have been bested without a fight.
間に合ったか。まさに真打ち登場だな、ギルガメッシュ。
余裕ではないかキャスター。ここまでは貴様の筋書き通りのようだが、この先は白紙であろう。こうなった時の雑誌は手強いぞ。互いの戦力差なぞお構いなしだ。天に選ばれた
Heaven has chosen her your editor. Frick, yeah. Gil is right. I know what I must do. No matter how powerful transformation Kiara Sessuen undergoes, no matter what her intentions are, it all ends here. We're gonna throw everything we got at her to take back soccer in our future. She's a lot smaller in this than FGO. FGO, she's like wider.
さあ、目論みが外れたぞ、キアラ。あのお嬢さんは、お前の色かにはたぶらかされんときた。
そのようですね。
That
悲
is
しいですが、
franchise.
これも因果。私をこの座に押し上げたあなたを消してしまうのは残念なのです。私がかつてそうであったものの記念ですから。ですが、こうも考えましょう。特別なあなたを使って私はかつての私と決別する。私が神になるための最初の随記となっていただきましょう。
やはりその結論か。愚劣にして低俗、平凡にして滑稽。才持つ人間にはありがちな妄想よ。神になるだと？幼いにも程がある。愛を理由にしておきながら死を恐れ人をすべたいだけの女とはな。
いいえ、まだ理解が及んでいませんのね。神になるのは結果論です。私はただ自分の欲望
Oh,
に忠
I
実
just want to do what I want to do. Becoming a god just happened to get in the way.
私は全ての人間に愛されたいのです。地上全ての人間の快楽の受け皿になりたいのです。まだ生きている全ての生き物の欲望のはけ口になりたいのです。
Which means...
そう、何万何億という人間を使って最大の快楽を得たいのです。
literally, I want to have the biggest, wettest, most violently explosive orgasm possible. This is what this was all
ほ
for.
ら、そのためには神になるしかないでしょ。
She literally just said, how can I splooge if I'm not God? I don't blame Gil for having no words to return with, but I know Kiara Sessuane's past. I know that her words are the unadulterated truth. I understand that she's the ugliest evil in all the world. This is the ultimate human lust. It's not that this woman, this saint, longs to become a mighty god. She plainly stated that she's going to become a god purely so she can please herself. This is like, this, you know what this is? This is someone saying, I have to become the biggest, the strongest. I must become the greatest creature on this earth. And you're like, why? Why is that your goal? And they're like, actually, it's just so I could be like that one picture of Falco sticking his dick through a skyscraper. I don't actually want to be the creature. I just want to do that. And you're like, what? And they're like, yeah, becoming huge and powerful. Like, that's along the way, but that's what I actually want. Are you
嬉しい
serious?
わ。
I understand, and oh my god.
私がどのような生き物なのかを過去を見せた甲斐がありました。
You're gonna make me want it. Like, after all this, I'm like, I'm done with sex. I'm done. Not worth it. I'm gonna live myself a life of just total, like, asexuality. I'm just gonna just, like, it's done. You know, after all this, I'm like, it's over. It's overrated. If this is what it turns out to, if you just keep needing to go deeper and deeper into depravity to get your rocks off, or whatever women get off, bean explosion, I don't know. Either way, if that's what's needed, I'm done. Right? I think I'm just gonna go and eat good food.
だからこそ、もう止められない。あなたの人生をこの手で台無しにしたくて仕方がないのです。その後、私は地上に降りましょう。多くの人間がそうしているように、私も個人の欲望にふけるのです。
I almost applaud the audacity to have a villain be a woman who just wants to get off. Like, there's something to say about that as a villain that is actually so progressive. Here she comes. She wishes. Recall that BB did what she did so that I would survive to help someone else. But Kiara's doing none of that. She consumes the lives of others only for her own pleasure. We can't let this screwy narcissistic love make its way out of the moon.
いよいよ最終章だな。悪の権化として覚悟はいいかキアラ。
元より私は私の
So I will say I've not seen her noble phantasm. I've heard tale. I've refused to see what her noble phantasm is in this. I know what it is, but I've not seen, and I'm terrified from what I've heard.
ゆえに私一人の愛でこの宇宙を満たしましょう。私一人の犠牲をもってあらゆる知恵を救いましょう。それでは皆々様、再度の日取りでございます。天上下脱なさいませ。
This is insane. Whoa, the hands! Yeah, I've seen those in FGO. It's a damn final boss for sure. This is a final boss to rival fighting Buddha as the final boss of regular extra, man. Whoa, the skull? That's the skull used in her precepts and stuff, yeah.
和光同時に信用腹光慈悲です。戯れといたしましょう。
Whoa, okay, I did not know that the skull was gonna be there. Live and die by the sword? Oh my god, her name is Heaven's Hole. That's her noble phantasm normally. Okay.
光栄です、英雄王。あなたは私を理解し、賛同してくださるのですね。では、私に届かされた地上の王たちのように、私の愛を受け入れてくださいますか？
いらん。そのようなものを食うだけだ。女の化身よ。未来のない欲望は俺の趣味ではない。ここでボロクズのように散るがいい。
Dang, he literally just said begone, thought. I'm gonna do add invalid here, because I don't think they're gonna do a thing there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with damage taken down. I'm gonna go boop, boop. I'm gonna go boop, guard, and then you know what? Let's end with a paralysis here. All right. 'Cause I don't trust what they're gonna start with, you know. And they have Noble Phantasm right away, so they can pop that whenever. It was just a regular attack? Okay. Ow. Womb Realm? I just saw the words womb realm. And I'm trying to get with the fact that it says the womb realm. Codecast here. Okay, let's do another add invalid because it's probably going to be something to hurt me. Which means we're safe, which means we can then do get MP back, and then let's focus on getting some of these. Okay, let's just try this here. Because I think if they're popping something right at the start, right, it's gonna be something to hurt us. Piece of Kai. Strength up. Okay, what are you gonna do with that? Is it gonna be a skill? No. Did we get the 3? No. She's taking turns of nothingness, it looks like. Oh. Oh, that's the Noble Phantasm. Oh, you're not joking. Oh man, from what I've heard, this is exactly that. It is a extremely vile, horrible Noble Phantasm. Add invalid, we gotta block it somehow. And then, let's do... we gotta do that there, so then let's just do an attack then. I don't know, man. Let's just see here. Let's hope and pray. Good. Okay. No paralysis there. Even. Alright. I'm sitting up. I need to see what this is gonna be. What are you doing? Angramine, you CCC. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Wow, okay. I'm going to be honest. It wasn't as bad as I expected. When I heard she unbirthed the world, I thought it'd be more. Then again, this is me. I might have had, you know... I'll say this. The thing I imagine is sometimes... it's not... like, what I imagine is more than what reality is at times. Which is a shame, right? It's not great, but it is something that kind of sucks also. Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's do this here. Good. Alright, we'll take some of that. Paralysis? No, I like my paralysis. No, why? Shinsu, thank you. Okay. Alright. She has a lot of HP. Oh, don't say like that, buddy. You know what she's like. And let's do chain. That. And then I'm using these because this is the time to use them, right? Womb realm, yep. I need to see what gods are in her because I'm real curious. Goddesses, rather. And make sure it's the right one. Okay, one. Damn. Just failed that one there. Okay. I like the halfway mark. It's a skill there. Let's go. We still have the stun there, so I'm not too worried about that. So let's just do guard, invalid, attack, break, up, up, up. Let's see if we can get a full 2 combos. Let's try this here. 1, invalid. We'll see if we can get hit 2. Well, we'll get hit 2, right? Dakini, Dakini. Dakini sounds familiar. That almost looks like a noble phantasm. Why does Dakini sound familiar? Okay, she did nothing there, which means I couldn't hit her. Yeah. Do another paralysis, guard. We don't need to heal yet, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do guard, break, guard. Alright, let's try this here. Okay. No paralysis, dang it. Okay. Okay. I'm using all my items because this is it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that 3? Yay. Alright. Yeah. Is she popping Noble Phantasm when she says that? You know what? Just because I don't want to have to redo this whole battle. Because it's just going to be redoing everything if that's the case. I'm just going to pop this here. I'm going to assume she's not. Right? I'm going to assume she's not going to. Let's do guard. Sure, let's do guard. Yeah. No, that. All right, let's try this, and then let's also then go. I'm gonna do. Just to be careful, I'm gonna do it here. Guard, break, attack. I'm gonna do it here just in case. Okay. Because again, all we gotta do is get her to her last percent there, and then that's it. Unless it somehow doesn't work against her, which would be insane. Okay, are we blocking? Sure hope we're blocking. Sure hope we're blocking. We're not blocking. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing I have a block coming out, or a heal coming out. Oh, even? Oh my god, okay. That's a little close. Okay. Oh, we win. That's it, we win. Right? That's it. Bye. Okay. We did it in one, baby! You're easier than the bonus bosses, which makes sense, by virtue of what bonus bosses are. It'd be cooler if they had like a true final Noble Phantasm for this, but I get it. All things considered, not a hard boss, I would say. Oh, she yells harder because she's happy she's dying. Yeah. No, go away, Sea of Conquest Pirate War. I hate you. That's FGO. FGO's like, hey, remember I exist. Oh man, we did it. It's gonna be like a 3-hour video. Yeah. Oh my god. So, I'm gonna be honest, a little disappointed. After hearing so much about how graphic her Noble Phantasm was, I think I expected so much more from what people said, you know? In fact, I think I think FGO's, the fact it is clearly a vagina that opens up and then it closes and she does the one finger across her womb, I think in some ways, by being less explicit, it's more sexual and disturbing, right? The hands in her womb pulling, I think that is way worse. But, because it's not as overtly sexual to, I think, the person who doesn't know, but I think it's very clear. I think the one in FGO is way, way more erotic. It's over. The mastermind that sent this Holy Grail war awry, Kiara Sessioin, is defeated. She had absorbed Sakura and BB, taken over the moon cell, and attained godhood, and this mere human, along with Gilgamesh, brought her to her knees.
どういうことどういうことなの私が勝とうが負けようが最高の快楽が得られるはずだったのにこれっぽっちも心地よくありませんこんなに寂しいのは地上で体を殺されて
Wait, you died and you're a cyber ghost too? Are you serious? When did that happen? Okay.
なぜ私が
I forgot if that was said earlier, but I didn't remember that.
私は間違いなく神の座に登った
Words carry feebly. Kiara at death's door utters a final delirious ramble.
何分かっていなかったのか
Didn't it say that, Anderson, if they power you up, you're gonna die? Isn't that literally one of the things he wrote in his pages?
しかし、その人類の中でただ一人、お前では殺せない者がいる。他でもない。あいつだ。お前はアルターエゴだけではなく、BB とサクラまで取り込んだ。いや、彼女たちの力を元にした。
Oh, is she just a composite of their goddesses?
お前はあいつにだけは全能を振るうことができない。なぜかだとは、語るまでもない。核として取り込まれた彼女たちは、自らの恋を守るために、お前の中で必死に逆らい続けていたのだからな。
Alright.
そんなことなぜ教えなかったのですアンテルス
いや何この星で唯一自分を打倒しうる敵がいる。それを承知で挑戦を受け入れるとは、バカな女だと思ったが、実際は、バカを上回るアホだったとは最悪だ。自分の弱点に気づかないまま、
What a character. What a guy.
正面から戦ったのだから。
I don't even know what I'd classify him as.
戦いません適当な領域に飛ばして領域ごと破棄していましたのに、でもそれも素敵なことですが英雄でもなく救世主でもなく同じ女に倒された本当に男女の仲は不思議なものムーンセルが手を焼くのも当然と言えましょう
Oh, she's not gonna fade away. She's just dead. Oh. Light fades from Kiara's eyes. Her core has been completely destroyed. The moon cell's power is preserving her form for now, but that soon will run out. I see here only the after image of Kiara Sessioin, which means Sakura and BB.
システムの不正終了を確認しました。リブートします。 異常の原因である外部生態回路を破棄。稼働可能の管理システムを検索。
Which one?
発見。接続します。
I swear to God if it's Karen.
ムーンセル再起動成功しました。全桜システムが凍結していた人類への干渉を再開します。文明の崩壊まで7日間を予定。その結末の全データを摂政員キアラにその命令は破棄されました。汚染された中枢および裏側は
Wait,
全て初期状
wait,
態に
what are you doing instead?
不正に招かれたマスターを正常座標に戻した後、
Oh,
再セッティングに移行します。先輩、急いで中枢から脱出してください。
oh, you're letting us out first.
働きます。
It's Sakura. Voice belongs to Sakura. This is great. I can't see her, but now I know she's safe.
はい、先輩のおかげです。今は緊急措置としてムーンセルの制御を任されています。ムーンセルの初期化手続きを見届けたらすぐにそちらに行きますね。
That sounds like a lie, but okay. What about BB? Is BB with her?
彼女は私より長くキアラのプログラムに侵されていたから。
目的の宝が手に入らぬ苛立ちはわかるが、今は耐えよ。貴様が死んでは次の機会まで失われよう。
ムーンセルは事情レベルを5に設定。初期値にないデータは全てパージされます。急いでください。中枢から手さえすれば外界へのパスは簡単に通せますから。
We're pressed for time. The moon cell's core area includes both this space and the path that led to it. We'll just have to run for it. If we get caught in this purge, BB will earn herself a laugh at our expense. Or we can leave.
かくして魔王は倒され、少女はあるべき現実に立ち戻る。か。
Yeah, it's
やはり凡作になったな。
very by the numbers when you break it down that way, huh?
安易だ。王道だ。何のひねりもない。世にあまたある消費語。
I would say
誰の心に残ろうか。
if you're talking about his story, yes, no, you're right. But the overall story, that is a plot twist, I'd say. Anderson is barking as he does, but doesn't leave Kiara's side. When a master is defeated, their servant always goes down with them. Still, I can't help but feel that Anderson was supporting us from the beginning all the way till the end. Just leaving him behind here is a bit...
なんだまだいたのか。骨の髄まで善良な
I
女なのか。
feel nothing
よせ
towards
よせ。
leaving him here.
それでは
That's
生き残れる
fine.
ぞ。
He's a servant. He'll be resummoned.
あいにく俺からお前に送ること
Yeah,
はとっく
whatever.
に品切れだ。
I don't feel
さっさと出ていけ。
we must save him, even if it goes beyond the rules of the... No,
くだらん
whatever, let him
結末を
die.
見せつけた女の顔なんぞ見たくもない。それともここで俺と共に消えるか。
Anderson's mind seems set. I turn and run away from the core, though it pains me. That's fine. He's fine.
敗者の傷に塩まで塗るとは。全くの凡夫。全くの三流役者だ。しかし、名書か悪書かなど、読者の遍歴によって変わるもの。その基準で評するのなら、やはり毒が強すぎるな。少年少女の恋が勝つなど、俺にはいささか眩しすぎる結末だ。
That's a beautiful shot, actually. What? What? What do you mean? How much more is there? What? There's an escape sequence or something?
ほう、さくらも手際がいいではない。この通路は
Okay.
表側への直通だ。問題は時間だな。中枢の初期化に巻き込まれる前に。
Is this actually action? I swear to God. Maybe we should walk and talk? Oh my God, we're leaving the underworld. Of course, it's very fitting for him. Okay. This is a little scary.
今の我らの思考速度でも果てが見えぬとは。ムーン
He bro does not want to go to level 1 again.
それは404光年とされ
That's pretty far.
待ってください今
I like those numbers.
10億8000万
この局面で女に頼るとは俺の鈍りも極まったものだ
Oh my god, the wall is approaching us. This is just Fortnite. We're running from the wall. Are we gonna make it? We made it! Once we get inside, Wait, this is a barrier. How do we get in?
無論押し通る縄文ならば鍵があるが壁ならば破るのみ下がっていろ
What's he doing? Sparks fly from Gil's strikes. Cause the barrier at this edge of the world to crack slightly. Gil continues the unrelenting blade wallop. A little more of this might break the barrier, but... Gil, buddy, you gotta hurry. Gil, buddy, gotta go. We gotta go. It's still approaching. The reinitialization wave looms so close, yet Gil works without rushing. He continues to rend the barrier with unshaken composure, fully believing that someone has his back. Which means... Is someone gonna come out and stop it? Who? What? BB!
本当に情けないわね白い方はショートカットを作るだけで精一杯なわけ
BB! Thank goodness she's alive and well! And she stopped the reinitialization wave for us!
さすがにこれ私もまだ体が残っていればうまくごまかすことぐらいできるんでしょう
Oh yeah, she's... I see the purple. BB's body's being disassembled by the red wave. She'll end up vanishing into the crimson. Wanted to pull her to safety, I tried, but I can't get close. The black barrier BB put up isn't just holding back the reinitialization wave. It's also stopping me from going back for her.
当然じゃないですか私が何のために死体に鞭打って戻ってきたと思っているんです本当に嫌だったけど先輩を助けるために我慢してやってるんです
BB is falling apart. The handful of spiritrons left of her body are disappearing. Protecting Hakuno Kishinami all alone. I'd been whittling away at her body this entire time. Now, she's about to disappear.
いいんですってば私は元からないものでしただからどんなに傷ついたってないんだから痛みも傷もつかないって理屈です無理めな自己改造だってノープロブレム全然辛くはありませんでした
That's a lie. I know just how grueling the path she's taken has been. I know that when she took over the moon cell, she was fully aware it could break her. That's what makes this so infuriatingly frustrating. I mean, I don't understand. I never asked her to do all that for me. I never asked you to bear all this pain for me.
ああそれがわからないのは当然です先輩大したことしてくれなかったしいまいち冴えない人だったしでも
Hmm,
それが嬉しかった
that's a rare
選
expression.
ばれた才能ある人間が輝かしい手を差し伸べて選んでくれるよりどこにでもいるあなたが精一杯の言葉で笑ってくれたことが私たちには嬉しかった私が夢見るにはそれだけのことで十分でした
She says that was enough for her. She must be referring to the old days back in the infirmary. All we did was spend the days chatting, yet that was enough for her to make an enemy of the entire world.
もう限界ですね
ったらない。白いのは笑えないわ。たった数分しか持たないなんて。ほら、ギルガメッシュさん、早くその幸せな人を送ってあげてください。ずっと遠く遠く、私の手が届かないくらい遠く、未練も夢も見えなくなるぐらい遠くに。
Are you talking about? Does this lead to the space ending?
その願いしかと聞き届けた。最後に羽化し消え去る月の虫も
How is vermin and butterfly related?
残念なく消え去るがいい。
The red wave engulfs BB's black light. Behind me, I hear the barrier cracking. At this point, even if I were to reach out to her to run to her, BB is too far.
さよなら。また今日に会いましょう。楽しかったな。あ、そうだ。最後に一つ言い忘れてました。なんで助けに来るのが嫌だったかというとですね、先輩に見せる最後の私が
Aw.
かっこ悪いのが嫌だなって。
Oh, did she just get Resident Evil laser Holloway just into pieces? She's disappearing. The red wave is engulfing BB. This would be way sadder if it wasn't just Fortnite. All while facing away from us, bracing her limbs, she does her utmost to stand her ground and not look back. My fingers don't reach. There's no reclaiming our time together now. I didn't save her, not even once. So that I don't leave her unrequited, I call out. BB. That's her name. Call out BB's name. Last I saw BB, she wore a seemingly troubled and disappointed smile. My outstretched hand grazed against her tattered black coat. Suddenly, I witnessed a time-crossed vision.
例えばそれは道端に転がっている小さな石です。
And imagine the pebbles yelling
何かを叫
slurs.
んでいる石です。
What would you
で
do?
も道行く人たちは気にも留めません。石の声は人間たちには聞こえないからです。そもそもその石だって自分が何を言いたいのか分かっていません。でもそこに変な人が通りかかって石を拾い上げると真剣に耳を澄ますのです。
This is a perfect metaphor for her.
石は一層声を上げて自分でもわからない気持ちを伝えます。変な人はますます真剣な顔なのです。石はもどかしくなって自分の不器用さを恥じ入りました。自分がもっと人寄りなら、きちんとした人間なら確かな言葉を伝えられるのにと、その時に気づいたのです。石が叫んでいたのはずっとそういうものに憧れていたからだと。それを聞き届けた彼女は言いました。じゃあ一緒に行こう。まるで対等の友人のように。取るに足らない路傍の石を
Actually, a really
ただ
beautiful.
一つのものとして接してくれた。
Wow.
こんな奇跡を私は知りません。ムーンセルにだって記録されていないと思います。だからこの命はあなたのために、一時でもあると夢を見させてくれたあなたのために、私は獲得した愛を使うのです。
This ending really makes me want to go back and like reread all the dialogue and understand, you know? Like now it makes full sense. Tatters of her black coat evaporate. Such was the vision I'd glimpsed.
次は俺の番だな。壁は開けた。 しばし目をつむっていろ。
My vision blanks white before I can even do as Gil says. The world gets painted over with blinding light. After the impact wears off, I cautiously open my eyes. Oh, yeah, here we are. Space, huh? Is this the starry sky from way back when? What happened to the path to the near side?
落ち着くがよい。ここは月の裏側の中でもさらに隔離された領域。俺が封印されていた空の外だ。壁は破ったものの、このままお前を表側へ送り出しては説明不足というもの。忘れてはいまい？レイジを失ったまま表側に戻る。
Apparently not, but
お
okay.
前はムーンセルに処断されることを。
Alright, escaping back to the near side poses a problem for me. Still, there's a solution. Even without command seals, as long as I have a contract with the servant, the moon cell will recognize me as master. So...
その先は口にするな。気持ちはわからぬでもないが、口にすればお前を処さねばならん。
Why? Isn't that what you said when we met? I leave Hakano Kishinami the freedom to sever our contract. In that case, our contract will continue, or I want it to continue. Around that time, I had no idea what kind of person the servant I contracted with was, which is why I was thinking that once I had returned to the near side, I would sever our contract. I was only going to rely on this dangerous servant while I was in the far side of the moon. Things are different now. I know about you. I know you're a person deserving of trust and respect. I learned that through our battles together.
その前に一つ、俺には撤回しなくてはならぬ言葉がある。俺は自らの意志でこの空間に落ちたと言ったな。あれは言葉が足りない。
Oh,
正しくは、裏
okay.
側から出ることはできぬだ。
Huh? That means he actually is sealed inside the moon cell. Almost like he's saying I did this all for the hell of it.
笑って流せ。英雄王も千に一度は笑いを取りたくなる時がある。そういうことにしておくのだ。
Once in a spell, I'd say you like to show off rather often, King of Heroes.
ゆえに、俺は表側にはついていけぬ。いけぬことはないだろうが、様々な制約を受けるだろう。そこまでして貴様に付き合う義理はない。我らはここで別れるのだ。
No way. Seriously? Wait, give me a second here. Finally, we got through to one another. Finally, got ourselves a suitable master. Despite that, we're going to part here? Besides, what will happen to him once I get back to the near side? The far side of the moon is empty. Is he just going to slumber again? For however many years within this darkness where surely no one will come to wake him? Well, he had been sleeping forever to begin with. I went out and woke him up. I had no way out, so I awakened him to save my own skin. After getting his help and finishing my business, I'm going back alone? There's no way I can agree with that, not after everything.
何をためらう。初めからそういう契約であっただろう。この道理を曲げることはそうそうできぬ。貴様の戦いはここで終わりだ。あとはこの指を鳴らすだけだが、確かにそれではつまらぬな。この始まりの空であれば、命がけの問答が我らにはふさわしい。
Okay.
貴様が少しでも満足の答えを出せば、このまま表側へ送り出そう。だが、くだらぬ答えを返せば貴様も、貴
Uh-oh.
様に付き合った俺もそれ
Hope I don't have a way to actually
代
lose.
償として貴様の首をもらう。
What? All of a sudden this? Weren't we gonna part ways?
覚悟して答えるがいい。最後に
Oh my god.
俺にとって貴様はいかなるものなのか。
Though my mind is in a state of panic, I freeze up. Because even I, green as I am, can tell just how much this question means to him. When I think about it, our relationship is pretty complicated. I definitely don't own the guy, and there are reasons why we can't be friends. That said, I'm not his slave and we're not accomplices. In the beginning, I thought this heroic spirit was a god-awful match for me, an indiscriminate sword-swinging murderer. If he really were the kind of heroic spirit, then he would have glanced at my lousy excuse for a mega self and cut me down. I don't know the reason why that didn't happen. He may come off as more cold-hearted than anyone else, but as an arbiter, Gil's hand is unwavering. He's an avatar of punishment, unappraised by human values. He punishes humans as he watches over their history as it passes. Why is that? Hardly needs to be said, basically. I'm amusement to you. That's the only answer. Hardly needs to be said. Deep down, he loves humans, which is why Sea of Conquest Pirate War, play now for free. Why is this happening over and over? Which is why I'm essentially... That's not paid. Oh my god, that'd be... Can you imagine if that was like a paid sponsorship? It's not. It's not. It's me getting mad at it. Which is why I'm essentially his reward for being who he is. He's a king that laughs at man's deeds while delighting in their goings. He serves as an arbiter. His compensation that one day, human history will become a gorgeous motif. Associating with no one, taking no vassals, with a blood-curdling smile on his face, the King of Heroes gazes over the world for an eternity, until it comes to an end.
見事だ。よもやお前が何のひねりもなく至極当然の事実を口にするとは思わなかった。その回答の褒美をやらねばな。つまらぬものだが受け取るがいい。
What's this? What are you giving me? What are you doing? Oh, you said to me? Maybe? What are we doing? Oh. Oh, thank you. These are command seals. I got all my seals back.
たわけ、戻したのではない。一度使ったレージは戻らぬ。それは新しく与えたものだ。
You can do that?
貴様な。俺を何様だと心得ている。
Shut up. You're stupid. You're so broken.
ストックがあって当然であろう。
How can a servant do this? If there were a servant who could punish their master's command seals, the entire Holy Grail War would fall apart. Oh, I know. He sealed himself away in the sky because of how incredible a heroic spirit he is. People go through trusting each other, competing with each other, hating each other, and always regretting. Those are the only people whose fates mustn't be sullied by his great power. He decided to watch them from below in these depths, a place seemingly beyond the sky. I guess he can do that. So I wonder if the other servants also have this. This can't be. There's still things I haven't told him. A Sylvan complained about him brutally disparaging me. A Sylvan expressed my gratitude over him saving me so many times. A Sylvan said thank you.
人の世に戻るがよい。その無様な生涯を全うし、退屈な世に花を咲かせよ。その義の完了をもって、俺との契約を断ち切るものとする。先に進むがいい、雑種。お前の旅ならば。
It's kind of interesting where it's like the non-CCC ending here is better for you seemingly keep your servant and the memories with them, whereas this one it's better for Sakura but you seemingly lose your servant, right? I guess that's why I call this servant ending, huh? I reach out, grabbing air. I yell out the name of the radiant servant looking up at me. My consciousness fades quickly, as if out of dizziness. Yeah, that's an interesting way to do it. So where are we? This seems to be nothingness. I awaken from a sudden dizziness to find a plane of darkness. No direction in this place, but I walk towards what I think the way forward is. Probably still somewhere between the near side and the far side. Some area in the middle that could belong to either or. Okay. Well. This is esoteric. This is weird. What are we doing? This looks so art house. Oh, that scared me. That actually scared me. I'm sorry, is that Kingdom Hearts? Have we found the door to Kingdom Hearts? It's what it looks like. Have seconds passed? Hours? In all that walking, I find a door that I figure is an exit. Once I go through, I'll be back where I'm supposed to be. At least that's what I believe, not that I have any proof. There are no more obstacles. BB, who had taken over the moon, is gone. Kiara, who corrupted BB, is defeated. All that's left is to enter this door. Before that, call up behind me. Are you there, Sakura? She is, with her regular hair back. You're shaking. You were shaking.
先輩、その先が出口です。どうぞ進んでください。あなたにはその資格がありますから。
There's no doubt that she's physically here. She's also partially transparent. Is this the cost of remaining with the moon cell? Or just like BB, can she no longer construct a body for herself? Well, none of that matters right now. Got to meet her again. With that, I now know what I need to do. Smoochie? We're saving her! What if we bring her through and she dies super hard, though? This is also the exact pose that we were in the memories, right? I grip her hands, but no longer feel any warmth in them. I'm fine with her just being here, though. I will not forget this time. I won't be going it alone anymore. When I return to the future, it'll be alongside Sakura.
ダメです。私はそちらには行けません。だって。
Too late, Sakura. You're my servant now.
今回の事件の原因は私です。何もできなかったけれど、せめて最後の責任は果たさないと。私は自分ごと BB の生み出したシステムをリセットします。それで全てが元に戻るんです。
We're gonna say no this time.
今なら私がいなかったことにできます。表の聖杯戦争も正しく運営されて、取り込まれたマスターたちも犠牲になりません。
Sakura will have never existed. Sounds like she's gonna alter the past, but it's probably something different. It includes all the abnormalities, all those who fell victim in the far side of the moon. The moment we were swept from the near side, it all felt like we were just in Sakura's dream. It means that once the dream ends, everything that happened will vanish with it. In my case, I would then return to the moment before I was captured by a shapeshifter. Only the feeling that something strange happened will remain in the other masters.
はい。表側、正しい歴史では原因である
Kiara will disappear from proper history. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, makes me wonder what she's doing in FGO. Then again, we know that if Kiara's not in the failing timeline, apparently she joins the church.
私の場合、私が消えても新しい私がいるので、保健室はあのままですけどね。
I see. Once I leave this area, I'll lose the memories of the far side. Rather, it'll be as if they never happened. In which case, I suppose it's completely pointless to take Sakura with me. Reason being, the moment we make it outside, I'll even lose the emotions I'm feeling right now.
そうですね。だから先輩は一人で行ってください。
Sakura's eyes tell me that she's chosen to disappear along with the system's abnormalities. I get it. I let go of her hands, then after Sakura sighs in relief, I once again go in to hold her by the arms.
先輩。
Sakura said that nothing will remain. I'm okay with that. Even that. Still, we're leaving together. To me, that's the most important thing I want to do. Whatever happens after, honestly, I couldn't care less.
どうして
ことは破綻しています。元の世界に戻るために戦ってきたんじゃないですか。
That's only half the story. My goal now is to leave with Sakura. She's become that dear to me. I only put down Kiara's ambitions and dealt with the moon's abnormalities because it got in the way of my goal, which is, again, kind of funny because that's similar to how Kiara becoming God kind of went. It's because it just got in the way of the goal.
私が大切。でも私はこの事件の元凶で。
Kiara was the one behind all this. All over anyway. Let's not drag it back up. The moon is going to reset and the victims will no longer exist. Then there will flat out be nothing to blame Sakura for. Also, little hand-holding is enough to send her blushing. Then just say it already. I want her to admit that she's happy that Hakuno Kishinami cares for her. Oh, she is red, red, red. Also, Sakura will not be disappearing. The system's anomalies can go, but that's it. Can't make that happen. And I at least want her to still exist. Maybe Hakuno Kishinami can't say the same person. I want Sakura to forever be who she is. Not an NPC. The same as any other master, any other human. She's connected to the moon cell, but so she should be able to pull some strings.
でも私は AI で未来なんて夢見ちゃいけなくて、先輩と一緒に。でもそれもきっと嘘なんです。だって私には愛がわからない。先輩を優先していい理由がなくて。
I see. That's why Sakura blames herself, what tortures her to the point of wanting to make herself disappear. Sakura once said, I give priority to Hakuno Kishinami, because Hakuno Kishinami is capable of resolving this dilemma. Now that the dilemma is resolved, Sakura has neither reason, liberty, nor logic behind prioritizing Hakuno Kishinami. Sakura had once shouted this, so long as I don't understand love, I can't confirm that I like you.
だからいいんです。私は BB とは違う。あの子のように矛盾は犯せない。どんなに先輩にそばにいてほしくても、その理由が私にはわからない。私の気持ちは偽物なんです。
Fake? No, that's wrong. I may not know of a way to save Sakura either, but I can tell her straight up what she's wrong about.
私の間違い。先輩は愛が何なのか知ってるんですか？
Sakura, like hot apple pie. What is love anyway? Is it sympathy? Is it something to benefit from? The answer to that question will give BB and Sakura redemption. But I don't think any reasoning will prove convincing. So long as a human has a heart, has life, they won't be able to explain the metaphysical concept of love. The love that humans speak of lacks purity as a system. What is affection? Tackling this problem mechanically or mathematically will surely break us, therefore... It's magic. May not know the answer, but I know where you're wrong. This is so Yuri. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. If only they were lilies, right? When one speaks of love, one shouldn't speak of the reason behind it. I want to hold, embrace you like this, because I love you.
理由は語ってはいけない。ただ好きということだけで、その愛は肯定されて。
Yeah, people have tried to explain emotions through logic, but all have failed. Love is illogical and irrational. It's a matter that science is yet to explain. But that's the reason why science advances. This concept, the heart, is too blunder-prone a thing, too superfluous. Science seeks to prove why the universe produced such a thing. That's right. In the end of times, when all the warmth is cooled, one day, may this vague heart serve as the final salvation for all intelligent life.
先輩
Hmm.
先輩先輩先輩ごめんなさいこんなことに巻き込んでごめんなさいずっと隠していてごめんなさいあなたが好きだって一緒にいてほしいってずっと言えなくて
I'm happy by the end, they admit it's proper love. I was really worried that they'd be like, we're gonna keep it kind of vague because we don't want it to be too much, right? No, they're not. Oh my god. As if clinging on, as if to remove all doubt, our fingers intertwine. As I grip her hand tightly, I realize I was right in my struggle. I wasn't able to compete for the holy grail as a master, but I gotta leave something behind. This is a very similar song to something in Fate Stay Night. Like, there's a very similar love song that kills me. I want to stay like this a little longer, but it looks like our time is up. This borderland may go on forever, but she can't maintain this door to the outside for that long. All we can do is head towards our rightful timeline, a future we can't take back. I grip Sakura's hand and face the door. I may no longer be the person I am once we now leave, but until that moment comes, I want to finish this together with Sakura.
先輩本当に私でいいんですか
This almost feels like a sexual metaphor too, right? This feels like we rejected Kiara and are saving ourselves for our one true love, you know? That's what it feels like. Going through the door, are you okay with it being me, right? The undertones are there. Of course. The same way Sakura wants to be with me, I want to be with her.
それでしたらもう一個だけ質問です私が最後にものすごい
Wait, what? What are you doing?
しませんか
Wait, what? A crazy trick? Didn't expect to hear that. Definitely won't get mad. If it were the capricious BB, then maybe, but I don't think Sakura would do anyone wrong by making trouble. What is she doing? So shaking off any lingering reluctance, I spring off and into the door. Now, it'll be as if nothing happened. Our fights in the far side, Sakura's memories, this version of me trying to act strong will all disappear. And I feel a tug on my hand. Turn back to Sakura and see.
そんなことにはさせません先輩
Wait, what are we doing?
私すっごく欲張りですよ
See a warm smile beaming with hope. What are you doing? Where are we? What is this place? What? Where are we? Huh? Am I supposed to recognize this place? I slowly awaken. Feels like I was dreaming, something nostalgic. My body feels much heavier. But there isn't a trace of discomfort. It's like this weight is from me, from being back where I belong. This weight has been mine since before I was even born. Where are we? Are we in the Atlas Institute? The wind caresses my cheek. There are organisms here visible to me, and microorganisms that aren't. There's the sun, water, and air. It smells a familiar assorted mixture. It's the scent of earth. Also, one other scent that tickles my nostrils. It's a soapy smell. The smell of bare skin, the smell of clean clothes. Oh, I know what this is too. After all, this face belongs to the girl I've been with for so long. This is the face, the girl I wanted to protect and fought so hard for. Wait, why do I remember all that? I thought once I went through the door, I'd forget everything. Wait, wait. Did we become Sakura?
お寝坊さんなんですね。
What? Oh no, Sakura's just here? Okay. Hi. Where are we? I roused myself in a hurry, taking notice that I'm naked, and I'm sitting in some sort of capsule. Moreover, floating far off and above my sights is a perfect luminescent circle. That's the moon. That's how it looks from the Earth. It's the actual moon. Which must mean I've returned from that cyberspace and I'm now on Earth. I still don't remember anything from before I joined the Holy Grail War, but I haven't lost a single memory from my time on the moon, and I'm on Earth?
はい、その通りです。ちょっとずるして、
What does that
好き
mean?
での先輩をこ
What,
っちに連
what
れて
is
きちゃいまし
happening?
た。
Sakura smiles mischievously. Is this what her trick was? Well, I'm genuinely happy about it. But how did Sakura make it to Earth? I figured she couldn't exist outside of cyberspace.
あれ、先輩？もしかして蘇生に失敗しちゃいました？私のことわかりますか？
Well, whatever. I don't need to sweat the details. Wait, are we picturing Rin/Rani as Sakura now? Sakura's here as the Sakura I know. Maybe. It may have only been temporary, but Sakura was connected to the moon cell. I bet she could pull off any sort of miracle. It'd be thoughtless of me to hound her with questions.
はい。こうしてやってきちゃいました。
Where are we? What?
それでいいと言ってくれたから。
Okay. It was an impossible wish I never expected to come true, but I'm very glad that I stated it anyway. Take a deep breath and squint. Unless I take my second, I may make myself dizzy out of extreme joy and end up falling back asleep.
そうですよ。また眠っちゃったら私寂しいです。先輩は普段のんびり屋さんですから。
I'm aware of that. I appreciate it if she didn't point it out. I can be absent-minded at times, but put me on the spot and I'll get flustered just like any other ordinary person.
そこは人並みじゃありません。平均よりちょっと上のとんでもない行動力の化身です。そんな先輩だからあの嘘の世界で何もかも
No, this is
助けられたんです。
actually clearly her.
でもちょっと不安です。ここは何もかも物質的で
This mix is
単
great.
純な仕組みで動いているのにきっとうまくいかないことばかりなんでしょうね。
Yeah, she's not wrong. Here on Earth, theory alone isn't everything. Limited resources and ambitions make this world go round. In this human world, even in the face of an optimal solution, clash with emotions can lead to trekking in unforeseen directions. Still, that's the reason why.
多くの未来、多くの未知が誕生する。怖いけどドキドキします。これが私たちの住む世界。長い時間をかけて愛を形にする世界なんですね。
That's right. I obtained neither the Holy Grail nor a miracle. By being summoned to the moon rather than being a hero and accomplishing something great, I chose something expected for a human to choose. Whether that decision was correct depends on what I do from here on out. Which is why I only have one thing to say right now.
さあ、どこに行きましょうか、先輩。ここで平和に暮らすこともできますけど。
Where is here?
先輩はじっとしていられない
That's
で
the
すか？
question.
あなたはそういう人ですから。無力でも前に進もうとする。まだ見ぬ未来に恋焦がれる。うん。そんな人だから人形も人間に憧れた。 あなたの力になりたくなった。どこまでもお供させてください。先輩が夢見るものが私の夢なんですから。
Her satisfied smile is a tad blinding. Yeah, I only have one thing to say right now. I'm glad I protected this smile. Even if it meant parting with an almighty miracle. See this tiny miracle that blossomed from the moon smiling here.
それで先輩、今更ですけどちゃんと言葉にしていいですか？
She's gonna say I love you.
遅くなりましたけど、あなたの気持ちが嬉しいです。
Not exactly I love you. Not exactly. It's close, but it's not.
嬉しい。
Ah.
私
Ah.
あなたのすべてに恋をしています。
I get up out of the capsule. Now that's something to hear, I smile back. My limbs aren't moving exactly as I'd like them to, but I can clearly feel the earth and the wind. Jeez, it seems I slept longer than I realized. My battle continues. Now I won't be contending for something. It'll be to nurture something. If it's going to prove difficult anyway, the goal's going to be unending, and let the future be unreachable. For example, let the future extend so far that I one day get another chance to meet all those people I miss so. Found myself looking up at the sky, so out of reach. Let it go beyond that distant silver moon. That... It was a little bit of an ass pull of an ending. I feel like if we're not gonna get an explanation for why she became human or is on Earth, kind of weird. This is probably super copyrighted, so just because I don't want to lose my copyright, I am gonna hit fast forward on it. I apologize. Please listen to this song normally after. Kiara Sessillion. Can we check what her composite is? Okay, Kiara Sessillion here. Let me see here. Because it says she's... I'm just trying to see. Is there anything listing what, which ones are in her? I don't think it does. Let's see here. Being goddess, I'm just reading quickly. I don't think she has the god stuff. So I think it is that just she's a combination of them, right? Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious about that, if that was a natural thing about her or if it's not. This is a good song, probably. It's mega copyright, I bet. Yeah, she's not in FGO too much, though, for obvious reasons, right? Because she's, yeah, mostly there as a villain, right? She'll appear as a villain sometimes, but that's it. Okay. This would be lovely to hear, but unfortunately, it's mega copyright, I bet. Because listen, this is a 3.5 hour, three and a half hour video, pretty much. I'm getting my money out of it. I'm sorry. That was Fate Extra CCC. I have some mixed feelings about this game. I think it's good. I also think that there's elements of Fate Extra I absolutely prefer, which is strange, considering I was told that this is, for many people... I remember when I started Stay Night, people said CCC was like peak, like the best story. I don't think it is. I don't. I think it's good. I think it's very good in many ways. This would not even be probably in my top 5. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything of the Fate Extra stuff is top 5 for me. I think personally, it's all like it's my least favorite. I'm so sorry. I broke all those rules, but don't worry. I think personally it is my least favorite part of the entire Nasuverse. I think it's just because it feels limited, right? Because sure, these endings imply more, but like the world's done. There's no place for it to go. So because of that, I don't know. I do find it to be very limiting in terms of that. So I don't love this stuff. Uh, I think it's a toss up between like they all have their ups and downs. I think they all have their ups and downs, minus Last Encore. They all have their ups and downs though, so they're interesting. They're very interesting games, and I do appreciate them. I am happy to be done. I am looking forward though to reading Foxtail, but that'll be in the future. We got other stuff we gotta do right now. I'm looking forward to reading Foxtail. We're gonna need to do that definitely before Kazura drop in FGO. I'm curious about what extra record is going to bring to the table. Gameplay wise, I'm very excited. Oh my god, Slay the Spire rules. But story wise, like I'm just a little curious about it. And I'm curious what people are going to say about it with the updated story and stuff, because I'm going to be honest, I just think it's kind of a weak in comparison. It's kind of like the weakest part of it is the story. Which is wild, because that's what people said was, I mean, the gameplay's also weak. It's, I don't know. Like Extra itself, right? Extra story is kind of a nothing thing. It's weird. I don't know. But I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed my time with it, and I'm happy I was able to play it. This was one that was originally I had people saying like, "Well, I could give you this translated guide, and you can like play it and do that." I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm not doing that." So I'm very happy this came out. Thank you to the fan translators. Thank you to everyone for watching. This was a great experience, and I'm happy to step away from Extra again for a bit because I don't love the Extra universe, but people know that about me, and some people do. And hey, that's not a mark on it. It's just what I feel, right? But otherwise, I will see you guys next time. We will be starting to read more prototype. That's going to be coming next. Although it will start, I'm going to start another Let's Play, and the reading will be when I either finish the Unlimited Blade Works TV commentaries or Horrorvale. So I'm playing that at the same time. I just need to get started on Great Ace Attorney. Hi, guess what? We're not done yet. For a couple of reasons. One, we can actually go back. Apparently. I didn't know about this. I had to record this afterwards, and people in the comments had to tell me. I had no idea. Yeah. I thought we had to run from it. Time is virtually halted in this area. 1 second in the world outside equates to tens of thousands having passed here. This is their brink.
まだ息があるのか。
What?
往生際が
Oh,
悪いな、
she's
キアラ。
oh!
どうせ助からんのだ。さっさと楽になれ。
She's still... What?
言われずともそのつもりですが、このままでは
Huh.
死んでも死にきれません。
Oh, is this where we get her
ア
last...
ンデルセン、
I didn't even think about that. This is where we get her last SG, huh?
あ？質問だと？お前にわからないことがあるのか？ムーンセルと繋がったのだ。すべての答えは手の内だろうに。
Yeah, but Anderson, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
そうでもありません。ムーンセルは人の感情には疎いですから。
It is funny that we have all this game about AI and how AI can't feel emotion. I saw a really good quote today about, like, the reason that AI will never create great art is because AI never has the emotion of, I need to make something great or I die. You know? There are artists who make work out of desperation, and there's none of that in AI created movies and pictures and games. Like, you can feel when there's emotion put into stuff. Not so much when AI makes it.
あなたは先ほど言いました。私は
少年少女の恋に破れたと。私には
The interesting thing is they specifically say shonen and shoujo. That's not us.
愛が何であるかは知っています。でも恋が何であるか知る機会がありませんでした。
I mean, when you have daily orgies, it's kind of hard
知っ
to.
ているのなら教えてください。恋とはど
You
んな
realize you're
もの
talking to the guy who could never give a letter.
何が違うのかを。
そんなことも知らないのか。やばいな。大事にしそうだ。まさかこの世で最もみだらな女がこの世で最もウブだったとは。
アンデルセン、
That face is so funny. It's so frustrated.
今のは悪かった。確かに笑い事じゃない。詫びの代金だ。答えてやろう。愛は求める心、そして恋は夢見る心だ。
Mm.
夢見る。
恋は現実の前に折れ、現実は愛の前に歪み、愛は恋の前では無力になる。それが真っ当な男女の関係だ。死ぬ間際だが、それこそ心に刻んで反省しろ。
Yara's mouth twists into a bitter smile. It's as if she's saying it's so obvious. Thinking about it now, it never occurred to me in my entire life. Yara begins to deteriorate. The reality is that her destruction will only take a second, and in this place, she has a few extra minutes.
これであなたも解放されますね。生成したのではなくて、女嫌いの三流物書きさん。
Onagirai.
勘違いは。
Interesting.
お前は
That's
本当に
misogynist, I guess.
男の感情が読み取れないダメ女だ。今我が胸に飛来したものは無念だけだ。お前という主役を幸福な結末に持
But
っていけなかった
was she the protagonist?
なぜあなた、散々私のことを罵倒していたではないですか。
I mean, you are.
醜いとか。
Maybe not ugly.
夫婦だ。
Toxic, though, you are. You literally poisoned the game from the start.
言ったとも。そしてそれらは全て真実だとも。お前は女の差がの結晶。
It's really funny that in this game you're either a woman or misogynist. There is no other
地
choice.
獄のドブより汚らしい鼻をつまんでいなければ近くになんぞいられない女だ。だがそれがなんだ。女とはそういうものだ。男だってそういうものだ。俺はただの一度もお前を嫌いと口にした覚えはない。努めてそれだけは滑らすまいと魂をかけていたからな。
はあ、そういえばそうでした。でもどうしてあなた女が嫌いではなかったんですの？
Imagine if he's like, oh, you have no idea how much I do.
それも違う。俺は人間を愛さないだけだ。これだから
Yeah, you're not a misogynist. You just hate everyone.
作者にしかわからないこだわりもどうかと思いますが。
黙れ父魔人め。
Oh, titty demon.
仕方がない。
Titty demon.
長くなるが話してやる。
Titty demon.
俺も
Okay.
これでは消えきれん。
Anderson's shoulders slump in disappointment as his vitriol rolls. And that's how Anderson began, finally at the very end, telling his own story.
昔、俺が物書きなどになって人生をドブに捨てる前の話だ。たまさか街で見かけた一人の少女
His
の生き方に
childhood
愛
friend.
を知った。幼くして両親に見捨てられ、世間に疎まれた少女は、しかし憎しみの心を持たなかった。幸福をかけらも知らぬ身でありながら、多くの人間を慈しみ、導いたのだ。迫害に満ちた己が人生の悲しみを一切口にすることなく、俺の特技は人間観察だ。少女を見つめ、語り合い、信頼を経て、 6年の月日の末、ようやく本心を聞いた。その体中擦り傷だらけの少女はこう言った。人生は辛くはないと。人生は憎くもないと。なぜならいつか幸福が訪れると。温かさなど無縁だった体で人々の温かさを信じて夢見るように少女は微笑んだ。春を待つ寒い夜のことだ。俺はその言葉に愛という言葉が想像上のものではないことを知った。この少女のあり方自体が愛と呼ばれる奇跡なのだと認めざるを得なかった。少女に触れることはできなかった。俺はろくでなしの非人間だからな。あの少女にふさわしい男が
He did it out of like, I love her so much, I don't believe that she's right for me because I'm not good enough. That's a sad way of thinking, and yet, I kind of feel you, brother.
数年が経って少女は富豪の家に妻として迎えられた。その富豪は
I don't know if that's worse
俺
or
の古く
better.
からの友人でもある。
Damn.
徳の高い男だった。あの男なら間違いないと安堵した。これで全てが報われるのだと。少女の無残な遺体が町外れに捨てられていたのは
Oh!
7日と経たなかった春の朝のことだ。
Shit.
何があったのかなど俺には知る由もない。少女に非があったのか、俺が友人と思い込んでいた男はただの畜生だったのか。ただ事実として我々は誰もが醜いということを知った。
Yeah, I kind of get
人
it.
間の世界において愛は存在せず役に立
After
たない。
that, yeah.
その時に誓った。もう二度と俺は人間を愛すまいと。
That's the conclusion he came to, in contrast with Kiara's. That's the reason why Anderson doesn't recognize love. However,
だがお前はもはや人ではない。それ以外の化け物になり下がったのだろう。ならばそれも悪くはない。お前が神であるのなら愛してやるのも一興だ。
huh. You're no longer okay. The surprise comes after some usual vitriol. Anderson lifts Kiara's hand and kisses it on the back. What? In spite of Kiara being deteriorated up to her waist, the act is done with a slight nuanced grace. It's not just Kiara. I'm at a loss for words too. Feels like I just witnessed an earth-shattering confession of love.
私もぐちゃぐちゃな中身ですけど、あなたも同じくらい複雑怪奇な性格。
当然だ。そうでいなければ死んだ後も物書きなんぞやっていられるか。
His merciless tongue brings a wry smile to Kiara Sesuane's face. Her gaze is gentle, like an innocent girl awaiting the arrival of spring.
本当、私が敗れるのも、自分の信者第一号がこんな嫌味男だなんて。所詮は私も三流ですのね。
なんだ、人の常時を覗き見るなぞ、無粋な奴らだ。
Sorry, we were just,
さっさと行け。
I don't know.
同情も感想も無用だ。大団円ではなかったが、これはこれで納得のいく筋書きだったからな。お前たちはキアラを憎むがいい。あの女は本当に
Yeah,
心底からの
yeah.
土下座だ。だが、どのような人間であれ、己が幸福のために人生をかけるのであれば、俺には尊い光に見える。
Even if they're trying to get off by having the craziest orgasm of their life with
幻のよう
the
な
earth.
取るに足りない小さな明かりでも、温かい最後の明かりに見えるのだ。これはそれだけの話だ。これはキアラの物語だったが、俺の読みたかった物語でもある。 かくして筆は折れ、物書きは忘れ去られる。
Yeah, until your summoner
な
called
ん
you.
とすがすがしいことか。さらばだ、悩み多き少年少女。せいぜい人に恋し、愛に迷い、生に苦しむがいい。無駄に使える時間はないぞ。
As if following his master, the servant disappears too. Kiara, Sessioin, and Anderson. The final page closes the culprit's story. Nothing left here. Like Anderson said, there's no time to waste. I take off, racing towards my own story. Just kidding. Wait. Or we can check out Kiara's final one. Episode? What is that? Demonic Bodhisattva. That woman's true SG. She desires to be loved by every soul on earth and try to convert them to her own personal pleasure. There is no fear or hatred, only the name of the demon who invites the end simply for her own comfort. Though Bodhisattva once referred to Sakyamuni's past, Gautama Buddha now refers to one who seeks enlightenment and salvation for her life, continuing to honor their vows for life as Bodhisattvas and finally becoming Buddha to treat this world. Kiara Sissuin may be a Buddha made of selfish desires, but judging it as evil would also be selfish. In her world, one cannot view themselves as evil, and from a cosmic perspective, her idea of salvation is the natural conclusion for intelligent organisms. From a third-party perspective, the ultimate victor atop the heavens on the near side of the moon's intentions would be good, but their actions would be evil. Kiara's existence is the exact opposite. She's not evil, but a Bodhisattva that's an enemy to all things blessed with intelligence. A woman who could be called the incarnation of desire who set the moon ablaze. What is episode? Okay. All the world's desire. So she's kind of, doing an anger, mind you. Instead of all the world's evil, it's all the world's desire. The noble phantasm that demonized Kiara Sessuin by absorbing two alter egos and utilizing the moon cell turned into a demon. She turns into an Earth Mother, accepting all of humanity's desires and at the same time becoming a sacrifice to them. An existence similar to the man-made demon who's accused of a demon and honors a sacrifice to prove the evil of man. Anger, mind you. Becoming the outlet for mankind's desires, she uses the code cast Banshoku Yutai, 10,000 colored stagnation to invite people's souls, billions them into a maelstrom of pleasure. The maelstrom melts those possessing intelligence. Those possessing intelligence, meaning all living things, sublimating their lives into a single moment. It is the birth of a fleeting but eternal Sukhavati, pure land of bliss. The maelstrom of pleasure is effective on any being with intelligence, regardless of its structure. It is not a noble phantasm restricted to this world. What the frick? Okay.
166センチです。アンデルセンと並ぶと余計に大きく見えてしまいますね。最後に測ったのは確か49キロですが知りたければ
That's totally different weight.
96、58、86
Those numbers are ridiculous.
ですが、所詮は数字。直接目で確かめていただければ、日本にある真言立川流の里です。今は何もありませんが、この柔肌、どこに触れても震えましょう。どこからでもお好きにご賞味ください。6月4日。年は重ねたくないものですね。
How old is she meant to be?
何かに固執するのは私ではなく相手の方。私はそれを答え受け止めるよう尽くしましょう。多くを求めはいたしません。ただどこまでも貪欲に私を愛していただきましょうか。清楚な雪の白か。
They're clearly pink. We can see them quite often.
女ですもの。それくらい使い分けますわ。悩める方々のお相手をしておりますが、たまには読書も悪くないと今になって思うのです。
That's with the Anderson there. Yeah. Is episode on anyone else? No. Gil? Hey, bud. Okay, I don't think so. No. Okay. The only other thing that I kind of thought about is that ending with Sakura. Did we get reborn as a baby? Because one of the themes is mothers, right? It could just be an artificial body. It could be something else. But the fact that we lie in bed in like a crib-like thing and we're looking up at a giant Sakura and like we don't do anything and we're just kind of moving our hands. I think we got reincarnated as a baby and Sakura's our mother, which is very strange. Also, someone else pointed out this is just the reverse of Hollow Ataraxia, which makes sense because some of the music that plays here is that. Yeah. Okay. Now we're for real done. So say bye-bye, Gil. Say bye-bye, Gil. Alright. We're gone. Thank you for watching. For real this time, guys. We'll see you then. Ciao.
Yup.